I forgot to turn on my tracking. Nice. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend now, actually. I haven't streamed in like 5 or 6 days. Whoa. But we're back, of course, to continue more Metaphor. Because we are getting really close to the end now. We're like, what is it? 10-8. I think we're like 3 in-game weeks away or so from the final showdown with Luis. So it's getting very close. I only have a couple side quests left, a couple bonds left, and then these like dragon trials, which I'm assuming are like challenge bosses that you'll probably get cool loot for if you can beat them and a lot of XP or something. So it would be nice to be able to beat them. So that's going to be the goal for this stream, is finishing all the side quests I have left, finishing all the bonds, and doing these dragon trials if I have time. Which would mean that hopefully next week I could just do the final dungeon and final fight with Luis. We'll see. It's all going to depend on how productive I can be and if I get my ass kicked by whatever these things I fight are. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. So again, welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a nice week so far. Hello, Jack. Welcome. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome. Oh. Load back in. Make sure everything else is set up. I was so proud of myself. I didn't start stream like 5 or 6 minutes late this time. I started it at like 2:01. I was like, hell yeah, I'm basically on time. And then I lost track of time like after starting the stream and realized, oh, I've had it sitting in the waiting room for 3 minutes. This is good. It's still a step forward though. Okay, so let's double check the quests. I think I only had like 2 left or something. So there's 1 bounty. The cooking thing I can do whenever I do one of the other quests, because I can cook on the way. So we have 2 side quests, 1 bounty, and then this miscellaneous thing. Hello, Guy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Okay. So let's check the weather and figure out where to go. Oh, actually, I can rank up with Yufa. So next with her, I get more experience in reserve, which is good. And then after that, 4th inheritance slot. Reduced chance of being inflicted with anxiety is good. I think it's only her and Alonso, right? Yeah, it's just Yufa and Alonso. And I think I need courage for Alonso, which I don't have at 5 yet, but I should get courage from the side quest and the bounty and stuff. So let's check the weather. See if anything is decent to do one of the side quests. And continue from there. I don't remember how to take out the like Blade Rider thing. I don't think I've used it a single time since the first stream when they told you how to do it. It's just like, I don't know. I fast travel everywhere. Yes, please tell me the weather. Alright, so zoom out. So we have 2 things down here. One is a side quest. We'll ignore the trial for now. Dread. Okay, so the weather there is fine. Dread doesn't matter. It's light, I think, is the thing that matters. So if it's blight, we don't want to go, or we need to have it cleared with Edeni's ability.
This place.
Terrible weather down there, so I definitely need that cleared. Bounty is bad today, but it's good tomorrow. Okay. And this trial doesn't matter because I'll do the trials last. We gonna have smoke today? Probably. If I get to these dragon trials, I'm sure those things are gonna smoke me. Thoughts on the new Nikke event? I have not finished it yet. I think I'm like halfway through it. I've done, I don't know, 5 or 6 out of the 12 story things. I like it so far. I guess you wouldn't have seen Jack because I posted it in the gacha channel in my Discord server, but I ended up rolling for Mast. I don't know if you rolled for Mast or if you're going to roll for Anchor or anything. I got absolutely slaughtered on the Mast banner. It was like the worst banner of history, of all time, for me, ever since I started playing Nikke. Like, I have never been that upset doing a Nikke banner. Like, my Summer Sakura and Summer Anise banners were bad, but, like, this made those look like poopy baby banners. Like, Mast, it took me 150 rolls to get Mast. In those 150 rolls, okay, that was all of my tickets. I had 80 tickets, and I had like 30,000 gems. I have 9,000 gems left after all of that. In those 150 rolls, Mast was my 150th. I got one other gold, which was a dupe Leona. 100 and... So that was a 4% rate, right? So for 150 rolls, I should have gotten 6 golds. If it is in accordance with the typical rates. I got 2. I was so mad. And now I have like nothing left for Anchor. But I'm very glad that you got her in 310 rolls. That's good. You had very good luck with that banner. Hello Cashew, hello Armando. Welcome both of you. Hope it's going well. Didn't get my notification. SMH YouTube. No, babies, what is you doing? I need to send those notifications. Yeah, I think I have notifications off for everybody I subscribe to, actually. I just, like... I open up YouTube and I click on my subscription tab and I see if anybody's live, and that's pretty much it. Granted, like, I know the times that people tend to go live. Like, I know Zero is always at 9 a.m. my time. I know, like, Cashew and Nivi are always at 7 p.m. my time. So, like, I kind of know around what time people go live. So, if I'm around, I just open it up at that point. But SMH, I like gacha. That's what I like to hear, Armando. They're cheating you. They are cheating me. They're fucking me. Armando and me rolled in together on my bike. It was pretty cool. I'm sure Armando was thrilled to get... do you have, like, one of those little sidecars that you can, like, sit in? Or does he sit behind you and, like, hug you? You guys know the feeling when everything is small and a giant boulder is coming to you? Like, out of nowhere? When everything is small and a giant boulder is coming at you? Not quite. Unless you just mean, like... there's like a really big problem rolling your way that makes everything else seem small in comparison. In which case, yes, I understand that. Sidecar action? Nice.
We'll face danger here.
Impending dread. Yeah. Okay, impending dread. I definitely understand. That is, like, not a fun feeling. So I could do Yufa, or I could go here. The weather here is fine. So, okay, I think I'm going to do Yufa's Bond. And then at night, I'll raise my courage again. What do I get from the Proof of Power? I actually get courage from that, so I could do a 2-for-1. Gunner and Berserk. Okay, actually, yeah, let's go... Let's do this side quest. Tower of Insolence is where we need to go.
Alright, let's head there right away.
Just knock that out right away. Get some courage, get some XP. All that jazz.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
You're gonna fly us over to here, buddy. We're gonna ignore the dragon trial, though.
Don't lose focus.
It's your call.
We're only doing the side quest and then leaving. Dragon trials come later, once I've accomplished everything else and leveled up more.
Let's be off.
Started rewatching The Wonder Years. Cried twice today. Damn that Winnie Cooper.
What to pick?
I hope this doesn't upset you, Armando, but I don't know what The Wonder Years is. I know a band called The Wonder Years, but since you're mentioning watching, is it a TV show, like a sitcom? Did you hear Fire Force third and final season is airing in April this year? I did hear that the third season is coming out this year. I think it's also like a split season, so it's like half of it's in April and then half of it is either later this year or early next year or something like that. I actually never finished season 2. I need to do that at some point. I need to go back to Danmachi too. I never finished season 4. Wisdom. I think the only thing I don't have max is courage, yeah. Today's Idols Day. I guess I should get ingredients. Old TV show on Hulu. Hulu. I actually just subscribed to Hulu last month. So that I could get a couple anime on my watch list done. It was Undead Unluck and Go-Go Loser Ranger. We're both Hulu only. I was like, man. A Mission Yozakura Family is also Hulu. I wanted to watch it, didn't have time. I'll get to it at some point. I don't think I have the ingredients I need to make another one of... Wait, is this Almighty Golden Stew the thing that... I need to double check what it is that Adeni likes. Because I definitely need multiple of those to make sure that I can, like, clear the weather at places. Let's see. Adeni food metaphor. What is it that he likes? Almighty Golden Stew is what he likes. So I have 2 of them. I don't know if I need more than 2. Actually, no. I don't want to do this. What I want to do is cook the thing for the person for the side quest, right? The Queen of Cuisine. What did they need? A dish with a fluffy texture that uses the lumibes. Okay. Like this? Indestructible honey cake? Oh, never mind. That's indestructible. That's not soft. Lumibes and soft. A sweet assortment of fruits and vegetables that can cure witch's poison. Noodles. Is it the honey cake? It says it's so soft that not even a blade can cleave it. That doesn't sound soft. It says I have one already. Now I'm confused. Did I just never try turning it in? If you have time, try the first episode. I bet you'll like it. I will have to add it to my list. Apparently there's a Fire Force gacha and they're doing a collab with Soul Eater. That makes sense. It's the same author for both. He must think that's super cool. I bet he would love having both in the same game. Hello Blaster, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. I only started the stream like 15 minutes ago. I haven't done any like side quest or bond yet. I'm on my way to a side quest. Leo married a gacha master? I wish. Dude, if I had a gacha wife who could do my pulls for me and she had god tier luck, that would be awesome. Are you a big Fire Force fan, Jack? I remember liking the animation a lot in the first season. All right, I'm going to assume I have what I need, so I'm just going to make another one of these stews.
All good.
I'm pretty sure that we've already read this because we've cooked together before. Yeah, we've already seen that. Not doing so well. Been sick for a couple days. Finally getting better, so maybe fine tomorrow. Yeah, being sick is never fun. Sorry to hear that you've been sick, but I'm glad that you're on the path of improvement at least. Hopefully back to normal tomorrow. Don't worry, sweetie. I'll do your dailies for you today. What a life that would be, dude. That's goals right there. All right, I guess let's you know what? I'm going to do the thing that increases my MP.
What do you want to do? Well,
Who needs more MP? I can't even do it for myself? I guess let's go with Yufa.
then
She casts a lot of spells. Increased by 5? Nice. Not really, but I like some of the stuff in it and the cool fire abilities. Yeah, the abilities were really cool.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky.
I'm a little,
A floating
like,
island would be remarkable enough.
the one thing I really didn't like in Fire Force was the fan service. I normally am like whatever about fan service,
And yet,
but like Fire Force is one of the worst
sky through magical means.
for
From speaking a word of it are the
fan
savage
service. Like,
powers that be. The gauntlet runner
I don't
descends
mind it as long as it's not obnoxious or like taking away from the show, but for me, it took away.
civilization could have
Specifically with Tamaki, I think her name is, the pigtail girl. Like, I like her as a character, but I hate all the fan service with her. It was fine with all of the other characters. It was just her in particular that I was like, if you guys have seen the first season, there's one scene in particular with her that's like super serious. Like, it's a really serious and emotional fight. And then there's a fan service scene out of nowhere in it, and it completely killed the mood, in my opinion. Like, I was so annoyed that they would put a fan service scene in that one specific fight. That's exactly the one I'm talking about, Cashew. Yep. Her whole gimmick is that fan service stuff just constantly happens to her. I forget, they call it like the Lucky Lecher ability or something like that. I heard there's a scene in the second season too where like she straight up beats one of the villains because he's really like awkward about fan servicey stuff, and every time he tries fighting her, there's like a fan service thing happens and he can't take it, so she just beats him. I was like, that's so dumb. Like, I'm sorry. Like, what? But the rest of the show is great. I like the animation, the fights are cool, I like the characters, the story was interesting. It's just the fan service thing that I don't like. Specifically with her. I didn't mind it for like Iris. I didn't mind it for anyone else. It's like only when it's her. I'm like, come on. It always takes away from the scene. Only get sick like 3 times a year. Problem is when I get sick, I get ultra sick. It's like your body's way of being like, yeah, you're gonna be good for most of the year, but when we decide that you're gonna get sick, you're gonna have a real bad time, bud. I catch colds kind of frequently. I feel like I get a decent amount of like mild colds rather than a couple of really bad ones usually. Which is like fine, I guess. I would prefer mild. If I had to choose between more frequent and mild versus less frequent and like really bad, I would take more and mild. But it's also annoying, like, particularly if you're a content creator, like if you stream and if you make videos and record a lot, even just having mild stuff is super annoying because congestion makes you sound worse, and like people can hear the congestion. I hate that. And sore throats. Those are the 2 things I get the most when I get colds, are congestion and sore throats. And those are like the 2 worst enemies of a content creator. Because like I don't really want to stream if my throat hurts. Like I can't really talk. Like, but also if you don't stream or post anything, then it kills your searches. Because YouTube is like, excuse me, this person wasn't active for a week? Nuke the channel. They're dead. They're worthless. We don't care about them. Like, well, yeah, but I did 3 things a week for like 7 weeks in a row before that. Nope, doesn't matter. You weren't active this week, so your channel's dead. Thanks. Thanks. It's like, I feel bad for Zero because I know he caught a really bad cold recently. So he hasn't streamed for like, what, a week and a half now? I think he still had videos that are coming out. I assume it's stuff that he had pre-recorded that he's like able to upload throughout his like getting better period. But, you know, he's full-time on YouTube and does an absurd amount of content. So for him to not be able to do anything, it must just be killing him. Yeah, Tamakigi, you are correct. Found out yesterday the people who made Bunny Danganronpa girls, they made one with Celestia and Mika. Oh yeah, I saw the Celestia one actually. Because I was just pre-ordering another figure. There was a nice new Marine figure that got announced that I pre-ordered a few days ago. And then I think also there was a Yui from Origaru. I think she got a new one that I liked, and I was thinking about ordering that. And I saw the Celestia one when I was looking. I didn't know they were doing a Mikon though. Thought she looked cool too. Didn't realize she was a joke character. Dude, I love her outfit. The like open sweatshirt or the open jacket or whatever goes so hard. Getting better myself, but still got that lingering sickness, sadly. Same thing. At least I'm glad you're getting better at least, but yeah, it is a bummer that it just like the lingering sucks. That happened to me with COVID. Both times I got it actually. Like it was 3 really, really bad days. Of like just generally feeling disgusting. And then it was a few days of like meh. And then once the meh phase ends, it's like, okay, I'm mostly back to normal, but it like lingers. For me, it lingered for a couple weeks of just like kind of perpetual congestion and sore throat, a little bit of a headache, like very annoying. Freaking YouTube. I think people would also know if a YouTuber was sick if YouTube would like, you know, send a notification of the community post. You would like to think so, yeah. But no, that's, I mean, YouTube is great. I love YouTube, don't get me wrong. Great platform. I've used it for years and years as a creator and a user. Like, I vastly prefer it to Twitch, but there are definitely ways it could improve, and notifications being so inconsistent is definitely one of them. Like, I understand a lot of people don't have notifications. Like I said, I don't have notifications on. But I check YouTube often enough that I feel like I still don't really miss things. But if you only check occasionally or you rely on the notifications, there's no excuse for you to go to a channel, enable notifications, and then not get a notification when they do something. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Is that?
I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky? Thought this only existed in storybooks. Legends about ancient people who lived among the clouds. There's some wreckage on the floating island over there, an impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. Yeah, that sounds like a skyscraper. It looks like a skyscraper that got destroyed too. Resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
But
If a country had the technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible it would be. Tell me about it. This is the remains of someone's dream.
No.
I don't think that's true. Might be able to hold on to our dreams, we just have to be careful not lose sight of them. Saw a plant that was carried here by the winds and picked it up. Holding it makes me think of ancient times. Ooh, nice. If we're done pontificating... Thank you for the drawing, Nuris. Very nice of you. Speaking of YouTube and cool things, 10 days from today is my 2-year anniversary of Leo Lovelace. Isn't that crazy?
Infringing upon
A week and a half.
The Tower of Insolence.
Tuesday the
appears
11th.
before their eyes. Is the
Be there or be
decision to
square.
pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Also heard the Sky Story in Gintama. I forget, is it Gintama or Gintama? Like, is the G like in gin? Like the drink? Or is it the G like in go? I know Wasabi had told me before because he really likes it, but I forget. In like ga. Okay, so Gintama. Very good, thank you. Damn, that's exciting. It is. So much offline work, which is why I didn't stream it all during the week. It's gonna be the same thing next week, I think. Probably no streams during the week, but hoping to still stream on the weekend. How's progress going for anniversary? It's going well, thank you. I have a lot of things that I'm like working on concurrently and planning for. So I'm optimistic that I will be able to have everything done in time. I'm a little behind on editing for one thing, which is unfortunate, but I'm not too nervous that I can't recover. I think I can. But everything else is going according to schedule. I have some cool stuff I think hopefully people will like.
In other words,
But yeah, going pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm probably, I guess keep an eye out. I don't know when exactly, but probably like early next week. I'm gonna post probably a couple like Google Forms. You don't have to fill them out, but it's just like stuff for me for planning and all that kind of stuff. So if you happen to see the YouTube community post or see it in Discord or something, once I do post it, then I'm sure I'll mention it too in a stream next week if it's up. Like and go. Also start my new job in 2 days, see how that goes. Oh, right, yeah, I saw that you mentioned you interviewed and got something recently. That's exciting. Hopefully it goes well.
at last,
No, I'm not here to do the trial.
Thou must not fail.
now go.
Well, well.
New arrival. Oh, a fairy.
That can't be well.
For real? I project the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me? Didn't see that coming. I would have thee call me Agrica, though our time for banter is short. This is the Tower of Insolence. Why'd you choose here for your first trial? You don't know anything, do you? If it's gonna force me into the trial, I'm gonna have to quit and reload and do something else. I am not doing the trial until I do the other stuff.
Hail, chumps.
Hail chumps? What the heck?
Make an attempt.
Oh, you have to ascend. Okay, so the dragon's probably at the top of the tower then. So I could probably ignore it for now. She comes in sounding all ancient and then suddenly she's like a little brat. Just goes to show forbidden power, whatever you have is really here. Fairy, huh? I was just thinking that this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we're ready to face it. I'm sure it's really hard.
But
Cashew said he might buy me a Switch too. Wow. Very benevolent. Oh, Katharina's here. I'm assuming I can save here.
What now?
I can. Okay. So let me double check the Tower of Insolence. I want to check my items. Need to find the Tower of Insolence. Could they like order this alphabetically or something? So I don't have to just mindlessly scroll through things. I know for a fact that I would have bought in information on what enemies are in here so I can know who to put in my thing. Saying hi for moral support, and then I saw the MC has white hair, so I'm gonna hard lurk instead. Probably a good call, Allura. But thanks for popping in and saying hi. Hopefully, your weekend has been enjoyable so far. Appreciate the moral support. I have some hard fights ahead of me today. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. But you know I'm gonna be watching your stream so that I can see you get your ass kicked too, so that it will all come full circle. Yay! Okay, Tower of Insolence. There we go. Wow, it reflects all affinities other than Almighty. That's a pain in the ass. I'll send you cute corgi gifts instead and not perceive the MC ever again. Sounds good, sounds good. Blair is also a streamer. How fancy? She is, yes. She streams on Twitch. Twitch.com/ like Allura_Lunum. Something like that. I think it's probably that. I don't know exactly how the Twitch URL works, but yeah. She does a lot of JRPGs. So if you like stuff like Metaphor, Persona, Final Fantasy, I think she's been playing Tales of Arise lately. I have not been watching that because Tales of Arise is also on my list to play. And I don't want to get spoiled, but yeah, a lot of JRPGs. Astro Nivi said they're going to make SMH emotes. Like facepalm. SMH. So that's the trial, though. But what about the normal thing? Oh, my God. Quest. The Zeokropos in the Tower of Insolence. Zeokropos in the Tower of Insolence. Zeokropos Tower of Insolence. Okay, there it is. It's weak to piercing. That's what I wanted to know. That wasn't so hard, was it? So if it's weak to piercing, let's put Hulkenberg in the party. I'm fine with keeping the rest.
What now?
Okay, I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna save in a different slot in case I need to reload. We've passed 80 hours.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go. Lego. I feel like I had another tower I'd climbed before. Damn, I can't insta-kill the enemies here? That's unfortunate. Thank you, Katharina. Alright, these things have fire attacks. They're probably going to be weak to ice. All of her attacks are so expensive. Heavy ice magic to all. Okay, medium ice to all. Let's see. Weak, beautiful. Exactly what I want to see.
Hold on. Lend me your strength.
I don't have any good... Alright, I guess we'll do wind. I disappear into the void to avoid spoilers. Have fun watching. Good plan, good plan. Thank you, Allura. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, power of heroes.
Alright, let's take out this one.
Don't underestimate me.
Today is the birthday of Japanese VA, the VA for Moe and Blue Archive. Voice actor for Vegeta in Dragon Ball. Voice actor for Sayaka from Danganronpa. And for Iris. Damn, a lot of birthdays today. I think out of all of those, so Moe, I've definitely heard hers. Wow, that's a lot of XP for just a common enemy.
Not bad.
I might be able to level up a lot in this place then. Sayaka, Danganronpa. So Danganronpa I played in English. I don't know if I've ever heard Vegeta in Japanese. But I really liked Iris in Fire Force. Her voice was really good.
Not bad at all.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already. I think we got them all.
Happy birthday to all
We'll
of
be safe
them.
for a while.
Oh my god, there's a ton of these things. Alright, I need to pass on some, like, ice attacks. Alright, so me... Do I have any ice things that I can inherit? Doesn't the commander have a good ice attack or something? Flame. Ice, right there. Medium ice to 1. Heavy ice to 1. General is really far away, though. Who else has ice? Mage, I guess? Ugh, I'd have to level that up a lot, too. I guess I could just pass Blizz. Just pathetic, but... Do I have a lot of level up things? I got a lot of level up things. Alright. Juna, how's Faker for you? Kind of want to level Juna's Faker up more so I can get more debuffs and stuff. So I'll do that a decent amount. Can I get it to 20? I can't unlock the thing after Faker yet because I haven't done Alonzo's bond, but we can get there. Okay, so she has Faker at max now. Raise a barrier that repels an elemental attack. That actually, maybe that would help with the dragon fights. If they attack, they're probably going to attack with physical. We'll see. Okay, so I've raised her Faker, so main character's Mage I want to raise. This goes up a lot faster than Faker does.
I found new
Okay,
power.
so he has Mage at max. Increased magic attack skill by 10%. Also good. Increased max MP by 20? What's my almighty synthesis? Is that physical? I assume it is. Alright, so main character, I want you to unlock the wizard.
I see. Fascinating.
Because I want you to get
Bliss right
Blizza.
here, all right?
Also, a
counting
pair
on
of
you.
watches being made based on Asuna and Sign-On. Oh, really?
Of course.
I haven't worn a watch in a while, but I'll have to check out the Asuna one. I wore a watch a lot when I was in high school. I got a hand-me-down from my dad that I liked. And he actually gave me another hand-me-down like a year or two ago. He gave me his old Apple Watch because he got a new one. I was like, okay, cool, Apple Watch. But I've only worn it a few times. I don't know, like, I like them, but
Really?
I think the main reason I wore it was when I did that horror stream so I could do the heartbeat tracking.
Oh,
New
Thank you for
skills,
the level up
new
things.
possibilities.
I will not be doing that, but I will be leveling it up a little to get myself the ice attack. Where is it? The wizard.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So this is nice. While attack, defense, or hit evasion or buffed, recover significant MP every turn. I feel like there's going to be a lot of buffs going on, especially towards the end, so giving this to, like, pretty much everybody is probably going to be really helpful. Or this, increased strength and hit rate of synthesis, like, if I give this to the main character, and then he's hitting with his almighty attack, like, that's going to do some significant damage. Maybe I should just level this up in general for the MC. So I can pass this on. Both of these, actually. Alright, let's level this up a
New
bunch.
skills, new possibilities.
Electric attack. Used to wear a watch, but I stopped after losing a couple in the past. Yeah, you like take it off to do some stuff and then you forget
I
it.
found new power.
I can imagine that would be very frustrating.
New skills.
All right,
New
Wizard at
possibilities.
20. Max MP increased by 25. Thank you. I guess it's probably a good idea to master as many things as possible, though, huh? Since it's just going to increase your stats every time. Okay, so let's go to the main character. And I want to inherit some stuff. Right now I have Dakaja and Dakunda, which are both helpful. Heavy wind magic to one enemy and decrease... Oh, all of these are really helpful, though. Like, increase caster's attack, defense, hit, evasion. Like, I use that on myself before using the almighty attack, and then I have the other buff, which buffs the strength of almighty attack, and then I have the other buff, which buffs your strength again if you're buffed already, or recovers MP. Like, all right, I think I need to get rid of Patra. Get rid of Patra and give myself... I guess I don't need the almighty thing right now. That would be more specifically for the boss fight. I'll remove Patra and put in the... Actually, I'll take away the wind attack, and I'll put... No. Yeah, I'll take away Patra, and I'll put in the ice attack. Medium ice magic, one enemy. Unfortunately, one was a gift and fell off at some point. And oh, and an Uber? That sucks, yeah. Because I don't know if there's a way to contact, like, an Uber after the point. Does the game have something similar to Persona for the MC where you have a bunch of different skill sets you can swap between, or does everyone have one setup? It's like a mix of both. So everybody actually can swap between anything. So it's like every character in this game is like the main character in Persona in the sense that, like, every single person has this, like, chart that each of these little things is like a different skill set, and you can pick one of them for the character, but then if you level up the other ones, you can take the moves from those and put them on other ones. So it's super, super customizable. Like, you can build out any character to be like exactly how you want, but in the battles themselves, you only have access to your one specific build. So like my guy has this specific moveset that I have set right here. But these 4 ones on the bottom, I can change those skills to be any of the skills I have from any of these other things. So it's like, in theory, any character could be a jack of all trades, or like built exactly how you want, but you can't freely swap mid-fight. So it's, yeah, it's similar. Element Master. Oh, you would get heavy ice right there. I feel like I don't really need heavy, though. Halves the MP cost of synthesis. Like, yeah, again, you put this on the MC, and his almighty attack takes half as much MP as before. So everyone is highly customizable, but in combat, your MC doesn't have access to swapping between like 6. Exactly, yep. So it's like every character is... Like, you can basically imagine it as every character has one persona, but that one persona is insanely customizable. That's probably a better, like, comparison. Wow. The Element Master class resists fire, ice, electric, and wind? Damn. Warlock. Excellent at preserving MC or MP. Blocks light and dark. Raise max MP by 30%. Damn. Alright, well, I got some good things with the wizard at least. Remove buffs, remove debuffs. And the skills I just got were... of all of the dodges... Increase magic attack by 10% was one of them. Increase max MP by 15%. Increase strength and hit rate of synthesis. That's the big one. So we'll hold off on that for now, but whenever I get to the like trials, I'll definitely use this. All right, so that was the MC. So then I'm using Hulkenberg. She has an ice already. Juna and Yufa. It says she has ice attacks. Oh, actually, yes, I used her. So Yufa has one, Hulkenberg has one, I have one. So then Juna's the other one. She has Wizard, actually. Okay, so let's level up Wizard a little bit for her. I leveled up the wrong one.
I'll always aim higher.
Okay.
I've learned a new skill.
Increase strength and... See, again, for her, like... The recover MP every turn would probably be really good, too.
I'll always aim higher.
Okay, so now for her... Inherits, she has increased magic skill attack by 10%. I feel like she's not going to attack as often. I feel like she's more of a support character for me, because I have her running, like, create the weaknesses, heal people, do debuffs, like... So, I'm going to take this one away. I'll give her an ice attack for now.
All right.
But I'm going to switch it to another support one at some point. Okay, that feels better. So I feel like I should be able to beat these things faster. Let's see.
This is just what I need.
Ice.
Freeze over. Hit their weakness. I can do that. Don't let up now. Jack
Ice.
Frost. There's still more.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
You did great.
Yeah, I would annihilate these things now.
Freeze! Let's finish
One
this!
for the captain.
Apparently there's an
Keep it going.
Isekai gacha in the works that'll feature series like ReZero, Mushoku, Aseo, and so forth. Really?
Dark Knight.
All of them in the same game? I feel like that's like a guaranteed moneymaker. If it's a good game,
Soon enough.
it'll be super popular.
I should devil summoner. I must do this. Only one left.
I'll be curious to see how it pans out.
What a finale.
Yeah, I get a lot of XP from these things.
How's that? Excellent.
Which is good.
I've grown more
We'll get hopefully a lot of level ups. So I'm definitely going to fight all of them.
Great find.
This is our
We shall sweep them. This will be over in the...
I appreciate Katharina just jumping in here to nuke an enemy.
I call upon a royal soul. Frost. You hit their weakness.
Take my fullest power.
AoE.
Keep up them. You're doing great. You took them all out
Let's-
yourself.
Medium ice.
Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Oh,
Keep it
power
going.
of heroes. Oh,
Hulkenberg recovering 10 MP a turn. Very nice.
Power.
Yeah, we just light these things up now. Hell yeah. I can only hope it's a good gacha. I want to see Kazuma and Aqua from Konosuba meet Ainz from Overlord. Oh man. Have you watched the like chibi comedy series? I think it's called what is it? Isekai Quartet. It's a mashup of Konosuba, Overlord, ReZero, and Tanya. And then I think neither the second or the third season they also added in Shield Hero. It has some pretty funny scenes.
I continue.
Does it seem that I've
There was a movie too, actually. I don't think I ever saw the movie.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Let's push through!
It's too late for you.
Good, I saw it. Did any of you see the movie?
I'll show you. Freeze over. Hit their weakness. I can do this. Don't let up now, Juna. Jack Frost. Keep up
Only saw the first season but loved it.
the whole
How many seasons are there?
Fight with
I I know there's at least 2. There might be 3.
Nice. Let's finish this.
I've seen at least 2 seasons. If there's a 3rd season, I haven't seen it. Or maybe it's 2 seasons in a movie? Never saw the movie either? Okay.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
Applause, please.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Alright, that floor's clear. Seems like pretty much everybody has MP recovery items, skills, which is really nice. Maybe I should give that to Yufa too, actually. Does she get one naturally? No. So I'd have to level up. Alright, I'll give her mage.
This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Apparently they announced the season 3 at the end of season 2. But that was a bit over 4 years ago. Oh, really?
It seems I've grown.
I've grown. Yes, you have. And you're welcome.
I've acquired a new
Raise up that
ability.
thing.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
Okay, and then again for Yufa, mage. Oh, didn't quite get to 20. That's fine. Increase an ally's attack. Increase. I feel like she doesn't need those, honestly. I'll give her. I'll give her the raise MP by 15%. I'll keep the ally's defense one. What was that heal? Medium for 1? Okay, that's fine. Oh, new enemy.
Come on.
Nice. We did it.
Maybe they did the movie instead of a 3rd season, since it looks like it came out almost 2 years after. It could be, yeah. Is there another series they're working on? The one where Ainz and Sid swap bodies into each other's... What? Like Sid from Eminence? They swap bodies? I haven't heard anything about that.
Behold this power.
That sounds like it would be funny.
Purified. You hit their weakness.
Yeah, these things are weak to light. Alright, that's no surprise.
Devil summoner.
What about electric?
That was ineffective.
They block electric? That's bad.
Let's. You better be sure.
That very Sid.
Still here?
Dark Knight. Not this one. I defer to you.
Persona master. Light.
That sounds like it could be pretty damn funny.
Here I go. Jack Frost.
Alright, ice works. I definitely need an MP recovery item or ability for Yufa. Because she goes through hers super fast. All her skills are really expensive.
Let's push through.
It's too late for you. Michael.
Thanks, Katharina.
Persona master. Freeze over. Hit their weakness.
Oh, souls
Don't
of
let 'em
kings.
down, Juna.
Give me strength.
Papa.
Three more remaining. I've done it. You did great, Yufa.
By this power.
For the captain doing great.
Oh, shards of a...
Persona master. What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Alright, the more fights I do, not only will they level up more, but I'm going to get a lot of the like archetype XP items, which should get me Yufa and Juna, the skills I want for them. How's it going, Leo in chat? Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. Going pretty well. Haven't gotten my ass kicked yet, at least. That'll happen later in the stream. Good overall, thank you. How about you? I'm pretty sure I just dodged. I guess I dodged in a direct line instead of sideways.
Captain, they've slowed you down. I'll show you. No need to rush this.
So they're weak to light and
Guess it's our time to
strike.
shine.
Okay, light and
Now
strike.
for a grand maneuver. Persona Master. You hit their weakness.
I take my fullest
Don't let
power.
us down, Juna.
Perhaps it'll be.
For victory.
I shall rethink this. I'd rather refrain for now.
Right. Take out that one.
For the captain. Let's get
Dark
going.
Knight. Join with me.
No light here.
Not this skill. To you.
Only my
Juna.
royal son.
Just got back from work. Got a good sleep last. Nice.
Belong to a priestess.
Good sleeps are always good to have.
Please go right ahead.
Just got home. You got home
We can do
really
this.
early today, huh? You have an early shift instead of a typical like late morning, early afternoon. Because I feel like usually, if you hop into my streams on the weekends, usually it's later. I know the past couple weeks you were, but I think you said you were sick.
Hold on.
Are they okay with wind?
They're weak to strike attacks.
Wind is fine. Okay.
Win. Still up?
How did that kill Juna?
Juna's down. Someone,
Justice
quick,
prevail.
get her back on her feet.
Getting quicker at our production, so we're considering upping our quotas. Oh, okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall ride.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Well, more efficient is good. If it's the type of thing where when you finish, you can just go home as long as you're done.
Absolutely marvelous.
Good mage weapon. Okay. Not really what I need, but not bad.
Not bad.
Judgment mask.
Why
Cool.
not?
Hi, Smay, buddy. All right, so keep going up. Big door. Oh,
We got this.
that's a lot of Cyclops dudes. What was the Cyclops week 2? Pierce? And you also want to take them out at the same time? I think these are different ones, though. Weak to Pierce, and it is stronger when it's alone. These aren't the objective ones, though.
They saw us.
Ignore me. I do not wish to fight. Not that many. Why are there suddenly a lot of stronger enemies?
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
On your toes, everyone.
Impressive as ever.
Alright, these ones I can one-shot.
Marvelous.
They give me, like, nothing, but...
Right. We hit him where it hurts. Hey, great job.
Come on.
Man, takes a lot of hits to grind those guys down. Don't have any tasks we can do and be able to finish in 1 to 2 hours, so we just leave. Most of our full production takes 5 to 7. Ah.
Persona Master. Like, you hit their weakness. Here I go. Don't let him devil summoner.
Gotta say, the idea of being able to leave early, as soon as you're done,
Let's stay calm.
sounds amazing.
I'm counting on you.
Only one left.
To you.
Rewards efficiency.
Behold this
Unless you're paid hourly. Because, I mean, yeah, leaving early is nice, but if you're paid hourly and you leave 2 hours early because you don't have anything to do, then you're just not getting paid.
I feel a song coming on.
Some of them yet remain. Tread light.
What an incredible find.
That's jaw-dropping.
Valkyrie gauntlets? Okay.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Over there.
That was neatly done.
I feel like that Minotaur is going to be pretty strong. Oh, but if I can separate him from the other guys.
They saw us.
Come and get it.
A preemptive strike.
Must Fry stuff is hourly, or Must Fry staff is hourly, so try my best to schedule production so they get their time. Oh, you handle the scheduling?
You hit their weakness. I can do this. Now, Juna. Jack Frost. One more remains. You're doing great. The whole group went down.
Pass. Pass.
All right. Finish them off. We're clear. This is just what I need.
Hit with this. Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that? We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
I mean, yeah, but there's barely any left, so...
Great job.
I can one-shot that guy, but not the skeletons? What? How does that work?
Let us settle
Maintain
this.
this momentum. Get ready. Meep.
Also plan what tasks we do each day, and I try to plan around what each employee specializes in. Damn. That is a good boss right there.
You hit their weakness.
Even my
Keeping everybody's individual, like,
I pray you're ready.
strengths in mind.
One more remains.
We're counting on you, Yuva.
You did great,
I
Yuva.
will fight with pride. The next one's yours. Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
You remember watching his finished Echoes of Wisdom? My suffering can finally end.
What
Is it a bad game, Jack? Or you don't like it?
energy up, everyone.
So you're just happy they're not playing it anymore?
Careful. We're not through them yet. Nice find. Add it to the collection.
Echoes of Wisdom was fun. Were they just bad at it? I mean, I get it. There's certain games that I'm trash at, but like... Alright, easy enemies.
Come on.
We attack as one.
Ice.
Every pulse of kings.
She yells Frost every time she attacks. Wow, we're name dropping the man himself.
Wonderful. Group went it up.
Greatest power. Aye. Let's finish this.
With blade in hand.
Well done, Hogan.
She's gonna do it again. Ah, she didn't do it. They were very bad. Damn. Yeah, I can imagine that's frustrating. I get it. There's definitely times I'm watching somebody play a game that I like a lot, and they're just like missing something that I think is obvious or that I know how to do, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, I'm not gonna backseat because I know how it feels, but like, boy is it painful.
How's that?
Like, that's another reason that I don't play Soul games, in addition to me, like, not being good at them and getting really mad about them really fast. Like, I know I'm not good. I know people are gonna get really frustrated watching me play that game. Because I just, like, I'm not patient, I'm not good at the combat, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, people who actually like Souls games would get so mad watching me play them. I guarantee it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I really do have a knack for
58 for
this.
Juna, nice.
I feel stronger already.
Adds 4 turn icons, Heroes Cry. Ooh. 99 MP. Damn, you unlock a resist all affinity damage other than Almighty ability? That's crazy.
I've learned a new skill.
Magic increased by 4. Nice.
We made short work of them.
It's like watching a misleading ad. As if Alice to give me a shout out. You're a legend for us.
Mean.
The crystal. Oh, fuck.
This won't stop us.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Nice dodge.
Poetry in motion. This is just what I need. Like, you hit their weakness.
Even my I can do this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
AoE.
I won't hold back.
AoE.
Two remaining.
Nice going, Captain.
Power of hero.
Nice.
Still standing. Behold this power. Purified.
Light.
Already.
Everyone is can't take my fullest power. If we all work together, I shall rethink this.
No, pass.
Please go right ahead.
Free.
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
Level 59.
Strive for greater heights.
10 away from greatness.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Come on, let's push through. Come on.
No. That whole area seems horrible. Wait, I can kill the ogre guy instantly? Oh my god.
Seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Can you not get crit?
This badly hurts. Get her some healing. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Damn it, Hulkenberg.
Persona Master.
It's fine. Me and Juna can handle this.
I shall do my best.
Don't let up now,
I'd
Juna.
rather refrain from that.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back to the fight. I am behold this power. This is the devil summoner.
Please go right
She'll
ahead.
get revived after the fight's over. It's fine. It's fine.
Look like you're about to drop.
I have thrown numb to all of the go diagonal VTuber comments in DMC. Is that just like the meme in the game? I watched a little bit of the DMC3 stream, but I'm not sure I remember it. I'm sorry, go diagonal VTuber. Like Nivi's response to the Elden Ring stream the other day? Oh, was she getting backseated pretty hard? I don't think I saw it. It was like the Elden Ring one was another stream where I think. So this week I've been very busy with writing and prepping for like anniversary and projects and stuff I'm working on. So I mean, you guys have probably noticed I haven't really been like hanging out in other people's chats, and I definitely won't be for the next like week and a half either. I tried this past week. Cashew's DMC stream, Nivi's Elden Ring stream, and then the Batcat Phasmo. All three of them, I was like in there for maybe 10 to 15 minutes, and then I was like, I can't do it. I can't focus on my own stuff while I have the stream on. So I didn't see. Did she shut down a backseater pretty nicely or something? Oh, or did Nivi get told to go diagonal VTuber, are you saying? And it was a reference to that. It was a mint crash out moment. That's the general term I'll use now for the do thing chats. Had a freak out recently because chat was telling her to run diagonal constantly, and me and Malika reference it a lot. Huh. I have not seen that crash out. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Excellent.
I do love me some mint.
That I've grown stronger. There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
This guy really chased me all the way up here.
We can't get sloppy.
Do this.
Did not mean to do that.
Leave this to me.
I guess that's fine. We can make it work.
Like, you hit their weakness.
This is the power.
Hulkenberg can stay alive with one
I'd rather refrain
health. That's fine.
Won't hold back.
I said go diagonal VTuber, and Nibby won the boss fight and said go diagonal Frost OG.
Dark Knight.
Damn, everybody's seen this freak out other than me. I'm gonna have to look it up.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I've been pretty happy, like... I mean, I've been streaming for almost 2 years, like I said. Anniversary's in like 10 days, but in all that time, I think I really haven't been backseated that often, which I very appreciate. Like, I know I don't really play a whole lot of games that can bring that out in people. Like, definitely Persona and Metaphor, like, there have been times where people have backseated a little bit. They might not realize it's backseating, so I usually try to be kind of lenient with it, but like, or not lenient, but like, depending on how often it is and what it is, I'll try and be like tolerant for a bit. But outside of occasional times in those two games, I don't think it's happened in many other games. Post it in Discord, sent you a Hope Core version. A Hope Core version. Oh, man. I was worried if we were overstepping in the Leighton ones. No, the Leighton ones were fine. Because I was crashing out playing Leighton. You guys probably could tell. I was getting, like, I enjoyed it overall, but, like, I was getting very aggravated in some of those puzzles because either the answer that I thought was obvious the answer wasn't, and then I couldn't figure it out. So, like, I mean, once I'm at that point, it's either chat needs to tell me or give me a hint, or I'm just looking it up. So it was totally fine in Leighton. I think, I think in both Persona and Metaphor, the times I'm thinking more of were like, I think early on in both playthroughs, maybe like partway through Persona, early in Metaphor, it was like, there had been times where people were like, why are you running like XYZ move on this character? That sucks on them. Replace it with ABC. I'm like, okay, sorry, but this is how I want to build the character. So if you don't like it, too bad, buddy. Like there are times when it's helpful because like I just genuinely don't realize like something that I'm easily overlooking with like, I mean, with this character, you probably want to prioritize like A type moves instead of B. Like, okay, you know, that's a better way of putting it, because then I might look at my moveset and be like, you're right. Yeah, no, I should probably swap in like A and A2 rather than B and C. Like, that's okay if it's phrased more like that. But if it's just your build sucks, switch it to this, then I'm like, excuse me? Fine with 95% of backseating. I can't even think of a time where it's really got to me. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten like mad about it. It's been more of like quiet annoyance on maybe like 2 separate occasions, and that's it. Alright, let's save here. I'm hoping this is not the dragon trial inside here.
Yep.
I'm hoping this is the Zeacropos thing. Yeah, okay, you can keep climbing up from here, so I think this is going to be the Zeacropos fight. And then the dragon will be higher up.
What do you think?
That one where I found a completely unrelated pattern had me malding.
I beg your
Oh,
pardon.
yeah. Yeah, there were so many of those in Leighton,
However.
man. The comments that slightly irk me is when people are like, oh, you're not ready for what's about to... Yeah, I feel that, Frost. Or like the spoiling things without explicitly spoiling things. That has happened to me actually a pretty decent amount of times, where it's like... Because I do... You guys might have noticed, I do a lot of like predicting out loud or just thinking out loud, where it's... I mean, a lot of streamers do that, right? You're kind of that's your commentary on the game. You're like, I wonder if ABC, or I wouldn't be surprised if XYZ, or, you know. And then people kind of like, they don't explicitly confirm what you're saying, but they kind of do a roundabout thing, like you're not ready for it's like, oh, I can't wait for you to see like blank. And I'm like, okay, like just by saying that vague thing, it confirms what I'm thinking, or like it unconfirms what I'm thinking, or like, even if I don't say something, like a random, you're not ready for what's about to happen. It's like, okay, well, I didn't know or think that there was going to be a really hard fight around the corner, but now I know that something is going to happen, so I'm kind of mentally preparing for it. And it takes away some of the surprise. So, again, it's like, I get it, because it's people who are excited, and that's their way of saying, like, oh, you're not, or like, maybe not even necessarily that one, but like, I don't know. But I know where you're coming from, yes. Subtle spoiling, I'm numb to as well. As a reactor, people can't help themselves. Oh yeah, like for the anime. That's true. I haven't really like looked through you guys' comments that you get on Batcat, but I'm sure in your reactions, especially for the story-heavy shows, you must get a ton of those. Been really lucky with FMA that everybody's been super respectful of that. We're still going off all our crazy theories. How far are you in Full Metal now? I would also imagine that, like, because you post stuff early on Patreon by at least a couple weeks, right? I would imagine that people on Patreon are probably a lot better than people on YouTube, because like that's more of like your dedicated fan base. Like, so I feel like they probably understand better, rather than like the general public on YouTube who's like just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what you have to say about it. Just finished 30. Ooh, so you're almost halfway. I think it's 64 episodes, right? I'd have to double check the actual episodes, like what happens in each one, but there are certain ones that I like. I love. I would definitely want to see the reactions too. Been waiting to binge Batcat FMA. I love that series. You and me both, Frost. Damn, Katharina just took out half that thing's health. Yeah, Full Metal's in my top 5. I think it's my number 3 of all time, so I'm gonna be super interested in seeing the reactions. I love when streamers or reactors voice their theories in the moment and hate that other people ruin that. Yeah, I hear ya. I really like seeing people do it too.
I've got just the dance for you.
So like, to me, when I hear people do it, I'm like, you know, doing the evil, like, have my hands in front of me and I'm like tapping the fingers together. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see how they react when they find out that that was blatantly false in 2 episodes. Like, you know, but I keep it to myself. I don't say that in chat. Should I get a kick out of our theories then, Frost? We're either going to be super right or insane crazy people. All 3 versions? What are the 3? I know there's the original anime that deviated from the manga, and there's Brotherhood. Is there another anime thing, or do you just mean the manga?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all. Behold this power.
Let's grant them a resistance, a weakness to wind.
I shall go souls of kings. Give me strength. No, I must concentrate. Here I go. Allow me.
Increase the defense. Manga and Brotherhood are slightly different. Oh, really? I own the manga, but I haven't read through it because I've already seen Brotherhood, and I'm the type of person who's like, you know, if I really like an anime, like I love it, I'll buy the Blu-ray because I want to have the physical copy, right? I kind of do the same thing with manga, where like if I watch an anime and I really like it, like really, really, really like it, then I'll also buy the manga so I can like flip through it and see the source material. So I have all of the Full Metal like physical books, but I haven't actually read them because I just assumed that Brotherhood adapted it pretty accurately. So I'd have to look up what the differences are.
Let's go. Scour.
Hit him with a big wind attack, lowers defense. You have piercing, heavy physical pierce. You grant a weakness to electric. And then you hit with your electric attack here. Wow, that boss fight was great. We only completely annihilated them. I mean, thank you, Katharina, for taking half its health away on the first turn. That was super helpful. It's too bad my guy, Master War God, has not appeared in chat because we just got the Talisman of the War God. We had Juna saying Frost. We have the War God Talisman. Yoki, the guy who is a Waluigi-esque, has a chapter and 03 episode, but when he met the Elrics the first time in Brotherhood skips that despite him being kind of important. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Interesting.
I continue to grow.
No cashews or catboys yet? Raise max HP by 30%? Nice. Never say never, Cashew.
Right then.
Now we came for, watch where you touch this thing, awfully prickly. Jeez.
Shall we away?
I believe we have one more task to accomplish. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't want to fight it yet. I want to level up more, but if there's another like fast travel point, I want to unlock that.
What is this?
Oh, nope, that's the top. So the dragon is definitely just up there. Oh, I don't see it, actually. But this is where we would fight it. Oh, there is another save point.
This is...
Another talisman. Yeah, save. I think I read somewhere, like, I don't know what these trial dragon things are like, but I read that you should do them in a certain order because I guess, like, you get stuff from some that help make the other ones easier or, like, more bearable. So I don't really know the context, but I can't...
Yep.
I can't remember if...
What now?
I just need to look up the order again. I want to do it in the ideal order. I don't want to, like, fuck myself over by trying the hardest one first or something. I'm trying to, like, it's like my way of preparing without actually spoiling myself on what's going to happen. Okay, so it's recommended to do it in the order of Forsaken Tower, Tower of Insolence, and then the Spire of Blind Faith. Is that the same as the other one that I had seen? Mad Mischief, Bygone Legacy. Nation Stars Flames. Okay, yeah, so it seems like the one that I'm currently at, people recommend doing second. So I should probably hold off on this and do a different one after. I have a hatred for the first episode of Brotherhood. It mashes so many character introductions into one episode. I could see that from like a time crunch perspective, or just like, I don't know. I'll have to read the first volume of the manga. See, I packed up all my manga to prepare for the move and stuff, so I don't have easy access to it. I'll have to wait until I unpack. But it does make me want to read through the manga. When do cat boys become cat men? Once they get a harem.
Come on! Come on!
We're weak against this. Do it again.
I guess this would be a good farming spot if you, like, level up high enough to be able to insta-kill the skeletons.
I'm right here.
Oh my god. There's way too many of them at the same time. Getting a new place? Within the next couple months, yeah. Basically, my plan is... I've mentioned it before, I still live at home. Because I graduated college right before the pandemic, and then the pandemic hit, and I was like, well, or my initial plan was, I'm going to graduate, I'm going to work for like a year, year and a half, save up money, and then I'll move to like an apartment with a friend or something. But then 6 months after I graduated, the pandemic started, so I was like, well, I'm not moving in a pandemic. So I kept living at home through the pandemic, and I didn't save any money because I didn't have any expenses, and I was like, well, I'm just going to spend all my money on Pokemon cards. So I saved no money over the pandemic. And then, basically, after the pandemic ended, I started to cut back on expenses, but I wasn't saving as efficiently as I should. And now I'm at the point where I'm more seriously thinking about getting my own place, but I need to save for, like, longer still. Because the market sucks. Actually, no. So, right. I missed something. So it was the pandemic. And then after the pandemic, I was talking with one of my friends about getting a place together, and we actually did apply to an apartment or something. And they went with somebody else. It was a house. We would have rented a house. But somebody else offered to outright buy the house. So then they went with that offer. And I was like, you know what? Honestly, like, I probably could have swung an apartment, but I would feel better if I, like, waited until I got a promotion and was making more money and could save more. So then I decided to keep living at home and try saving. So that's kind of the mindset I'm in right now. But after we applied for that apartment, then the market went to shit. Like, that was before it went bad. So now that I'm more seriously saving, I'm seeing the horrible interest rates and the prices of, like, the base things skyrocketing, and I'm like, well, fuck. Like, now it's been... This year is going to be 6 years since I've graduated college, and everything is way more expensive with way worse interest rates. And it's like, I have to just keep living at home to compromise because I need to keep saving. So, like, my family is moving, so I'm going to be moving with them in the next couple months, but into my own place, I'm still going to keep waiting until I have enough saved up to feel comfortable, and hopefully the market calms down a little bit. If that's like, I don't know, mid to late next year, maybe that might be cool, but because next year I turn 30. So if I could get my own place around my 30th birthday, I think that would be cool. Hey, happy birthday to me. I'm going to buy a house. Wouldn't that be cool? But I gotta save a lot of money to make that happen.
I've got just the dance for you.
But yeah, so I think like March, April is probably around when we would be moving. So I've been like packing up stuff early just so I don't have to do as much this month because I'm busy with like anniversary and projects and other stuff. But basically, like, as soon as my anniversary and project and stuff are done, then it's going to be back to like packing and getting the house ready to leave. Now everything in the world is 4 times more expensive? Yeah. Which also really doesn't help. Not at all. Like when, I don't know what typical house interest rates were before the pandemic, but I feel like they were like under 3%. Like, I don't know, 2 to 3% or something. Is that normal? Because I think one of my friends who did buy a house got a house with an interest rate around there, and he was like, that was good. And now it's like 6 to 7%. Like, that's brutal. It's more than double what it was. I can't afford that. Not right now, I can't. Not without saving more. Alas, what can you do?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Making progress?
Come and get me.
Oh my god, how many times do I have to press the fucking dodge button? I hate how fast these things spawn and how many there are. Like, if I was high enough level to insta-kill them, I could level up so fast in this place. But I don't know what the level I need to be is.
Let's go. Lights. Let's finish this. Not bad. Dark Knight. Not now. To you.
I'll show you. Lights. All right. See the finale.
Everyone is counting on me. It is over.
Yuba hit their weakness.
The same apartment I was paying $900 a month in 3 years ago is charging $2K a month. See what I'm saying? Like, how does anybody, like, it is wild.
When did more enemies appear?
What the fuck? Why is there another, what?
Enemies left. Persona. Faster.
Um,
Hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
Don't let up now, Juna.
yeah, it's absurd how much the prices have risen. And then you have people in, like, you know, the older generation who are like, well, you know what? You're almost 30? Well, when I was your age, I was already married and had bought a house and had a kid. And I'm like, yeah, okay, well, when you were my age and bought a house, you could buy it for a third of the cost of what it is right now. So, you know what else hasn't happened? Salaries haven't tripled in price. You know, I don't make 3 times what people made that long ago. So the income has not increased at the same rate as the houses and apartments and other stuff. So you can't afford it. It doesn't work like that.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Got lucky, bought before the big COVID bump in 2020. Someone offered me 400K over, then I bought it. Wow. 400K over? Interest rate's 2.3% for 30 years. 2.3% is a great interest rate.
It's okay. We can do this.
Trips me up whenever people say frost. That word I'm slowly forgetting is also just a word.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare. 2 remaining.
Exactly. Took one down.
I defer to you.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Purified. Here we go, ready.
Even I can do this. It is over.
Interest rates of 2% are all-time low. 7's really 7 the average for the last 50? Huh.
Free.
Homie, the world was way different back then. You could work at a dang ice cream stand for a summer and buy a house. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing too, is like people are busting their ass working, like, you know, you have people who do part-time jobs and they work 2 to 3 part-time jobs. Like 60, 80-hour weeks, busting their ass, and they can barely afford rent in the city they live in. Like, how is that fair? How can you expect that person to then even save up to get their own house if they can barely break even living in an expensive place? Like, you know, if like New York City's not cheap no matter where you go. There are cheaper areas. It's like, okay, well, why are you living outside your expenses? Okay, well, your choice is live in a good area for an expensive apartment, or you could live in a dangerous area for less money. But I'm not willing to live in a dangerous area. I don't want to be nervous walking out my front door. So, like, what the heck? Can I borrow 400K? Me too. That's what happens when 1% control the 95%. You said it.
I shall
Pretty
rise to the
frustrating.
occasion.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's push through.
Please heal.
Now.
So I feel lucky to have inherited my house. Don't know when I would have been able to get a house without an absurd loan. Yeah. And that's the other thing too, is like, I'm pretty sure there's deals for first-time homebuyers, which incentivizes people to get houses, which is great. Like, I think, you know, normally when you want to get a house, what is it? Like, you want to put down at least 10%, but ideally 20% on the mortgage. Like, But if you're a first-time home buyer, I think depending where you are, or like what the rules are, I think you can get in for like 3%. Which, you know, on one hand, great. You don't have to have as much saved up to initially get the house. You can actually get it for way cheaper upfront, and it's yours. You own it. But the consequence of that is, one, your mortgage payments month to month are going to be way higher than if you're putting down 10 or 20% upfront. Because now you have an extra 10 to 20% that you have to pay off over the mortgage. And two, when the interest rates are horrible, like if you do 3% down for a first-time home buyer and you have like a 7% interest rate and you buy like a 600K house, like you basically have a 600K loan at a 7% interest rate. Like you basically have the entire thing at that horrific interest rate. So yeah, 3% down to own the house, great. Maybe if the interest rate was like 2% or 3%, then it might be more worth it. Not when it's 7. But yeah, inheriting the house is super nice. I heard a rumor Cash was actually Elon Musk. Oh man. Don't you dare, that man destroyed Twitter. Hate him for a lot of reasons too, of course, but Twitter was my baby. You and me both, Cashew. He's definitely one of the people at the top of my shit list. There's a lot of people up there. He's one of them. And he's pretty high up. Made Twitter worse. And it's done a lot of other things that I won't get into on the stream, but are plenty of reasons to not like him.
We won't allow any counter-attack.
Elon took Twitter and slammed it to the ground. I'm so cash poor between my house and rental buildings. I had to write close to 90K in property taxes in 1 month. Oh my god. That's brutal. We need to go back to a barter system. Yeah. Hey, I got some Pokemon cards I can barter. Anybody want to give me a house in exchange for like 5K worth of Pokemon cards? In the city I live in, you have to pay 3% of whatever value they say a real estate is worth in property taxes. Oh my god. You just put 20% down and you buy. Getting over leveraged can get you into trouble quick. Definitely, yeah. Like, I know there's that 3% deal. I think in my head, I don't think I would actually buy something if I couldn't put down at least 10%. And in an ideal world, 20% would be nice. But, you know, the difference for me, for probably like the house size and price that I would be looking at, like, I'm cool with a starter home. You know, like, I'm a single guy who would be fine with like a bedroom, an office room, like a living room, a bathroom, a basement. Like, I don't need a whole lot. A kitchen. Like, I don't need a 3-bedroom, 3-bath thing with like a 2-car garage, you know? Like, something small, starter home is cool with me. But even with a starter home, when the prices are the way they are, like the difference for me between 10 and 20%, especially after taxes and everything, is probably like another year of saving. Hello, Wasabi, and also goodbye. Hope you're having a good one. My house is a 3-bedroom, 1.5 bathroom, and a laundry room. Laundry is important too.
Let's push through.
very happy for it as a single guy living alone. 3 bedrooms too. Like, that's another thing I've actually thought about too, is like, if I had a second bedroom, and you definitely could since you have 3, like, if you have friends in the area who are like looking to rent, and like, let's say a typical apartment that people are looking at is $1,500 a month. If you have the extra bedroom and a friend who needs the room, you could, in theory, rent it to them for like 1,000 instead of 1,500. They're getting a way better deal than they would on the market, and their money is paying your mortgage. That's a win-win-win right there. Literally everybody wins. So I have thought about doing that. If I get another, like if I have an extra bedroom, I mean, yeah, it could be a guest bedroom, or I could see if one of my friends in the area wants to rent it. And then their rent money is helping pay my mortgage, and they get a better deal. I want to get to level 60, please. Oh. Houses aren't that great of investment when you factor in property taxes, repairs. Yeah, the repairs too. Like my friend who did buy a house, I think he recommended, like, basically, whenever you put, like, if you put down 10%, let's say, like, make sure you have another 5% saved already, like, when you buy it. Because you're gonna need it for furnishing the house, renovations, like, upgrades that you have in mind based on how the house already is. Like, probably the same thing. If you put down 20%, it's probably a good idea to have another, again, 5 to 10% saved so that you can do all those things.
I'll show you. Light, you hit their weakness. Here I go. I'll take my first power.
I have a workout room and a hobby room with my bed and PC in the 3rd room.
Let's go.
I think that's kind of what I would do. I kind of pictured as like, I would have a living room. That's where like my TV, my consoles, my games, all that stuff would be in there. I would have an office, which is where I would have, you know, my computer for streaming and editing. I would have like my display cases with my figures in there. And then like in the basement is where I could have workout stuff. It would work out pretty nicely, I think. If I were young like you, instead of buying a house, I'd buy an apartment building, 8 to 15 units, live in one unit, rent the others, pay for self, buy it right, and keep it rented. I think that's one of those things where if you have the capital up front, it probably is a good investment, especially in the market right now. Like, but I'm sure being a landlord must also be super stressful. Rule of thumb buying rental properties is to have 40%, 20 to 25% down, 15 to 20% to fix up and carrying costs till it's rented. That makes sense. You definitely need to have the good savings for like upgrades and fix-ups.
Come on! This is our chance!
Get ready. Don't forget about me.
Thank you, Katharina.
Behold this power.
Light, you hit their weakness.
They take my first power.
Find a good plumber, HVAC, and general contractor.
Two.
You took them all out.
Come forth, royal soul! Free!
That is all important. Electrician too. You do not want a bad electrical job.
Hold yourself together.
What? Hulkenberg, are you kidding me? Oh, there goes my freaking bonus. Because you had to miss.
Juna, careful. Your defenses are down. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Come on, I want to get to level 60, man.
A few of them blighters around.
Great moves back there.
I'm right here.
Not sure what city you live in, but you can find a C-class apartment for like 40k a unit. So like an 8 place for... Really? I would have expected them to be a lot more money than that. I guess that's also an unfortunate thing is I don't like live in a city. I just live in a small town, so there's not really apartments near me. At least not more than like... I'd probably have to drive 30 to 45 minutes to even find a building like that.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I've done it.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Marvelous.
Smash it!
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Live on the side of a mountain. Pizza places don't deliver to me because I'm too far on the edge of 2 separate towns. You can't get pizza delivery? That's actually so upsetting. Like, I don't order pizza that often, but when I need it... Yeah, bad internet would also be... Like, that is legitimately, like, non-negotiable. I cannot have less than pristine internet. Between 1, me being in tech and, like, I need good internet for work. 2, streaming, I need good internet. And 3, just, like, general quality of life.
Even for souls of kings, give me strength.
Nice going, you.
You're doing
The
great.
whole group went down.
Free! Still up? Dark Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Alright. I think I can kill all these, like, ogre
Looks like
things
that's all of them.
outright.
Good job, everybody.
Not bad. Marvelous.
I feel stronger
A
already.
few of them blighters around.
Let's push through!
Oh, God.
That'll do.
Nice, I'm level 60 now. See, if those things wanted to respawn over and over, that would be easy XP. I'm level 60 now. Come on. Can I one-shot these things?
Alright, how's that?
Still no.
Excellent. We shall fight well.
This will be over in no time.
What level do I have to be able to take these things just out? What the hell?
Take my fullest power.
I don't have wired internet in my area, so I have to use satellite. Good speeds, but my ping is atrocious. Yeah, I've mentioned I stream on Wi-Fi, which, like, I'm lucky that my internet is good enough that I can stream on Wi-Fi, and I think the quality is pretty good, but, like,
Finale. Keep your energy up,
most of the
everyone.
time you want Ethernet if you're streaming.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I
Ask
had
Cash if he is Elon Musk, doesn't he own all the satellites?
That'll do it.
Supposed to get good wired in the next couple of years, so one day I'll be back to playing games online. I guess, yeah, because you like fighting games a lot too, right? And you cannot play a fighting game if you don't have really good connection, right?
I shall do my best.
Because, like, even a single ping or, like, frame drop or whatever is killer in fighting games.
Take my fullest power. Jack Frost.
There's still more.
Keep it up.
The whole group went down.
Free! Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Now that.
Let's
Oh,
keep it going.
power of heroes!
Work,
This
Huckleberry.
is just what I need.
Can ask Cashew about my online fighting game experience. Oh, when he did the fighting streams
Work, everyone.
and you played against him or something?
Alright, how's that?
It was unplayable.
Preemptive strike!
At least it's fine with stuff like Liar's Bar or whatever, you know? It's not like you can't play any online games, just the really fast-paced ones.
Purified. You hit their weakness. Devil, don't let it out, Yuna. This is the end. Them all out. I've done it. You
Between Wi-Fi streaming and USB mic, your quality is genuinely impressive. Thank you. I would like to upgrade to the better mics. I forget what it's called, like the Shure or whatever. The thing that has the interface or whatever. Potentially after the move, maybe. As like a treat myself thing. But for now, it works. Turn-based games are keeping me alive. I mean, turn-based games and JRPGs, you get a lot of content out of those. Or card games. XLR, yes. That's what it was called. Alright. I'm almost done with this tower thing. And then I guess I can leave and do the bounty or whatever. Yeah, because the bounty was fine the next day.
I can do this.
Don't let up now, Juna. This is the end. Going, Yuna.
I'm capable
The
too.
whole group went down.
Ba-ba-na-na-na.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out. Yeah, that feels nice.
The gang levels
That's
up.
all of them.
All right, we're good in here. Let's get it out of here.
Okay then. Right? See you soon, I hope.
Oh, I forgot I don't get to do anything at night after these. That's fine. That beat you're making goes hard. It was supposed to be the Always Sunny intro, which I actually haven't really even watched. I think I watched like the first season. Or the first season and part of the second.
Now that you mention it.
I thought it was good, but I just, for whatever reason, never continued.
The deadline is...
And so, now then,
XLR, the cartoon Megas XLR comes to mind. Megas
The day of
XLR,
the
I don't think I know that
hero
one.
is near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days
Is that the mech with the
remain.
car head? Chicks dig giant robots? Yeah. Yeah, ask Asuka or 02 or whatever.
Look at this.
I'm a big Always Sunny fan. I really need to get back to watching it. Because I did like it quite a bit. It's like, I guess the one thing is that it's kind of a cringe comedy, which can be painful because cringe comedies are just rough. But it's an enjoyable one.
All right then.
Double check the weather, make sure that bounty is fine. I bought a drum machine and synth thinking I'd be a music producer. It's hard. I did like the same thing. When I was in college, I was like, you know what? I'm going to be an EDM producer. I don't know anything about music theory, but I'm going to make EDM music. That shit's tough. I was taking like online tutorials on music theory and on like how to use Ableton for software. And I was like, well, how do you even make like the freaking sound? So I was like downloading samples from websites that offered them for subscription services. And I was like trying to splice them together. I was like, this is impossible. How do people do this? The cringe sustains me. I think I actually still have a couple things on SoundCloud. That would be 7 to 8 years old now or something.
And right there's
The weather is fine there today. Nice, nice. So we will do that one. But I need to turn in this quest. Altaberry is where I took it from? Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Altaberry.
So, what should we do?
Can we hear a Leo track? A Leo track and Nivi reads her novel? I feel like it would be a lot easier to get me to give a Leo track than it would be to have Nivi read the novel. If I had to guess.
That's where you. It's
I'm not that opposed to just playing it at some point. I'd probably just have to take it off SoundCloud first, since I have it on there under a different name.
Let's move.
My nephew's starting to make his own beats for his SoundCloud rap career. Got him a synth keyboard for his birthday and that PC for his graduation. Oh, that's the one that you built the PC for.
All right then.
Creating so many things at such a young age already.
Let's go.
Well, graduation. So what? He's like 18? Just graduated high school,
Leave it
I
at
assume?
night.
Or college? 22?
Splendid.
Really stronger than the Zekropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Perhaps you really will push past him and onto the shining road. Graduating high school after this semester? Gotcha. That's exciting.
Mission accomplished.
Graduation ceremonies are kind of boring, but it's exciting to graduate at least. Hey, courage rank 5. There we go. All the royal virtues maxed out.
With this, all hero
So now I should be able to do
destiny away.
Alonso's thing.
I'm off then.
Nivy rejected me again, laughed in my face when I invited her to Applebee's, and when I was crying, Cashew laughed at me and called me a nerd.
Yeah.
Damn. Both sides of Batcat just being merciless right there, huh?
Right then.
I'll have a talk with them offline. Don't worry, Armando. I got your back. Congrats, you maxed everything. Let's go! Max the virtues. Next up, max all the bonds. So we turned that in. So now I want to go to the place with the bounty.
You got a plan?
Knock that out, get some more XP.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do.
Let us avoid risk.
It's your call.
Wait a second, where's that? Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine.
Let's be off.
All evidence points to Batcat does actually hate their fans. SMH, Batcat canceled.
Heavenly treasures surely
Confirmed hates their fans. It's only 41% true. I don't know, 41%'s about 40% higher than most fans would like it to be. It's a good thing people don't know my number. I guess let's just pray again. Raise MP some more. 41.5%? Ah.
What do you want to do? Well,
Let's raise Juno.
then...
102% true with a 2% margin of error.
The runner reaches the manor of the Ascendant Ruins. Land once sent skyward by Oceana's unusual flow of magma. According to legend, those who could freely
Those are some
fly
pretty
the
damning
skies
statistics right
came to
there.
refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Chat does trigger Cashew enough
Now
that he cracks out into the Mickey Mouse voice. You gotta do like a compilation of those moments. I've considered doing that to me before. Like making compilations of like all the times I got jump scared, all the times I crashed out, like. But that's a lot of odds to go through. I've streamed over like 300 times. Like that's a lot.
go.
Hate polling. It broke my heart this past year, and because it was wrong, we're about to put a 25% tariff on cashew. Even on Canada? Really? That's so BS. As if things weren't expensive enough. Guess what? Now everything else is going to get even more expensive because of those freaking things. Especially electronics. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what this thing was weak to. So we're doing the cockatrice in the clouds. It's weak to ice, you say? Good thing everybody I have in my party right now has an ice attack. Like when Leo gets tilted and rages? Exactly. Like, off the top of my head, what games have I raged in? Stellar Blade for sure. It's kind of funny because Stellar Blade, you know, that has the Souls-like combat. So that makes sense that I would rage in that, right? But Professor Layton, unironically, is probably, like, in the top 3 games I've raged in the most. Out of all of, like, the many dozens of games I've played on stream, I think Professor Layton is top 3. Professor Layton, Rhythm Heaven, and Stellar Blade. Those are probably the 3 highest. You were 100% on the same wavelength as me, Jack. Yep, Professor Layton and Rhythm Heaven. I think those two both. They set me off so bad.
Okay then. Let's go.
Also worried about foreign relations in relation to the agriculture sector and worried it'll affect food and... Oh, I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, it might. Yeah, it's gonna be not fun to see all of the changes that get made and how they impact things. I love talking. Nobody comes around to chat with a tooth like me. Tell me about the outside. Been here since I was a baby tooth. So it looks like it's gonna use pierce attacks. If you don't buff your defense, 1 peck in your toast. Well, good thing I have a defense up thing. I want to bog the chat up with too much politics, but I'm filled with dread when I catch up on that crap every morning. Yep, you and me both. That looks like a Koraidon from Pokemon over there. Weak.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Weak.
Great moves back there.
Weak.
What a fortunate find.
SpongeBob, me boy.
Let us settle this.
These things are probably going to be weak to either fire or ice.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on course.
They resist ice. That's good.
There's another way. Please go right ahead.
We'll do this together.
If you would hit their weakness.
They're weak to fire.
That's your opening, Captain.
We strive for. Pierce through them. They yet cling to life.
Pierce doesn't work.
Raging fire.
Fire.
One more.
Applause, please. Applause. Resists electric. Don't believe Cashew. I'd have to end my friendship with Cashew if that was true.
Still here?
Oh, power of heroes. Still standing, I see.
This'll be
The chant in this battle theme so much. It's so good. They seriously went off with the soundtrack in this. God bless
On your guard.
the creator. If I was Elon, I wouldn't have cried so much over a PC upgrade. That's true. That's true. Would have been just another Tuesday for you. Instead, you'd be crying over your gamer credentials. Forgot to pick up the loot.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm in banking, have to work with and answer to people with completely different viewpoints. I mean, all things like politics so frustrating, have to always make myself small. Yeah, that's the, like, the downside over any type of customer facing job is, like, you're just forced to deal with it. Like, because the customer is always right. Like, I used to work retail, so it's like you just kind of gotta smile and nod as much as you disagree with everything they're saying. Like, ugh. Do people, like, just casually bring it up? Like, when you're in banking, so you're facing a lot of customers, but, like, is politics really something that people just start talking about a lot? At least when I worked retail, like, would rarely, if ever, come up, but it also wasn't, like, a crazy climate at the time, so... Okay, I can one-shot these things. Nice.
You're a beast. Just push through.
Hey, great job.
That was neatly done.
Why didn't it blow up? There was a little path here. I think he would cry over a PC upgrade like that, because rich people hate spending. Yeah, they like accruing it, and they don't like spending it.
I think they see us.
And they don't like when other people spend it. They don't like when other people have it.
They're weak to fire.
Only fire.
This is the power said to belong to a
That didn't even kill it? Oh my god. Nice dodge.
Like poetry in motion.
Is there another way?
This doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Let's go. No.
I'll play physical only.
You're doing great.
Lightning? Weak to lightning.
Hold this power.
Beats me, I stay away from all that stuff and move on. Yeah, that's what I do too. I'm very much the type who's like, I don't want to engage with it at all. Because it's very frustrating, and I know how people get super, like, impassioned about whatever their views are. So I'm just like, I don't want to deal. Like, as soon as anybody brings up the conversation, I just start, like, mm-hmming my way through it. Like, I will not engage. I will just mm-hmm or oh yeah until they stop talking. Like, that's it. That's all I ever do. Like, I won't. I'm sorry. I will not get into people with it. Or get into it with people is what I meant to say. As I always say, customer's always right really means I don't have the time to tell everyone why they're stupid. Pretty much, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. So many of these freaking big-ass trees. For sure, they always talk about it in terms of the economy. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I have somebody I work with who does the same thing. He's very into stocks and, like, cryptos, and he is always talking about how politics are influencing the market and stuff. I'm like, oh, man, first of all, I don't want to talk about politics at work, of all places. And second of all, I also don't invest. Like, I don't do stocks and crypto and stuff. So this conversation is, like, nothing to me. But, like, I don't want to be rude, so I just kind of let them say their piece. And then I'm like, all right, I'm going to get back to work now.
think that's all
So
of
effed
them.
up is all the policies they support lead to ruin. Yep. Exactly. Prices were low because we couldn't leave. Yeah, exactly. Right. Like, literally, was it great that prices were so low? Yeah. But right, they were so low because it was a pandemic and nobody went anywhere. Like, nobody has a brain. It's so frustrating.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
How can it be that I've missed how to get to this middle area? Was there another path I walked by? Hypocrisy gets me mad. No, I totally get you. It's a lot of just like, I don't like the other side, so I'm gonna vote for whatever. Like, yeah, I don't even know how to like put it into words. It's super frustrating though. Can I move across over here to the right? How do you get over? Is there another path I missed? I can't cross there because it's a gap. Is there a path at the end of here I missed? What? Can't cross there because it's another gap.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
That's a gap. That's where I crawled through. I can't cross there. Where the hell am I supposed to cross? Again, it's not. What am I missing?
Get ready. Watch me. You hit their weakness.
I take my fullest
Let us
power.
down, Yuna.
This is the last.
Some power,
I'm
Eva.
capable too.
You took them all out.
Lend me your
Nani the heck?
Give it all you've got.
Speaking of gaps, I heard Cashew has a glorious thigh gap.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh man.
If I say so myself.
Do people prefer a
Feel
thigh gap?
stronger already.
Or do you prefer if it like barely touches? I feel like there's quite a bit of appeal in both versions. I don't know if I could just definitively pick one or the other. Like Ryza doesn't have a gap, but Ryza's pretty good.
Your trading has paid off.
Maybe it's one of those dungeons where you have to move up and down over and over. Maybe? Love gaps, but I wouldn't admonish either side. Yeah, right? Like, they're great. But, like, both sides are great. Okay, I've checked the entire floor.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
That's it, I'm looking it up. I don't have the patience to keep exploring. Alright. Cockatrice bounty walkthrough. What? It's on the 5th floor? How many floors are there? I guess there must be a ladder I missed. I don't really know how it's possible that I could have missed a ladder, but... So it looks like I needed to go up to the second floor, which is what I had done. Right? You go in here. Yeah, you can see there's like an exclamation point up there that looks like I need to activate that thing. And then I can start teleporting around somehow. I don't like twiggy legs, but that's just No, I agree with that. Not quite that. Like, I mean, that's not really what I mean either by thigh gap. It's more of like a little gap. Not a big gap, but a little gap. If you're a distance runner, you will want one. It seems like this guide says...
Let's keep moving.
So if I look at this, it says follow the path around to the left. Use the crawl space to continue to the next area where you can continue following the map around and up the ladder. Okay, which is what I just did. So then you get here. On the second floor, you want to head east across the thin platforms, which is what I did. Take the crawl space to your right and follow the path down to a southern ladder. So is there a crawl space that I missed after all? Is there a big boss at the end of the trials, or is it just a big treasure at the end of a dungeon? There are bosses. The dragon trials, if that's what you mean. It's... Each of those 3 trials has a giant, like, dragon super boss. There's the crawl space I missed. Okay. So, I just ran past it multiple times, and that's why. Alright, no more looking at the guide, then. Down here.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
All right, let's push through.
They're gone.
Do you think having everything available to us at our fingertips phone makes us less
Everyone all right?
happy? I probably would go with no, personally. I can kind of see where the question would come from. But I don't think personally it would. At least for me and people I know, I don't think it does. For some strange reason, when you asked how many floors, that Phineas and Ferb song called Floor After Floor came to mind. Oh my god, Phineas and Ferb was my shit when I was in like 5th grade. I think this abundance and ease of access makes our addictions come out like my 2 biggies, cocaine and woman. It is true that constantly having access to things makes it easier to, like, I guess, lose control with that kind of stuff. But it is also insanely useful. So I think I can... Yeah, I can teleport with these. Cool. Not sure what these things are, but... So these are also weak to fire? Devil Summoner!
I'd rather refrain for now.
Let's work together.
Get him!
Not this skill.
Is it weak to ice?
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, yeah, no. How about repel it right back at me for critical damage? That works. Awesome.
I call upon a royal soul. Grating fire. Here I go. Don't let him down. I pray already. Hang in there.
Heal up Hulkenberg.
I'm all prepared.
Hit with the big attack.
That's your opening, Captain.
May yet cling to life.
Don't persona master.
I think the echo chambers people have make people less understanding to other viewpoints, and the resulting tribalism leads to less enjoyable experience online. That I 100% agree with. And it's not, it's like, unfortunately, it's like every social media kind of has their own
For now.
personality, if that makes sense. So I need to go to the right. I assume this one. Wait, no, I've already been there. Yeah, every social media kind of has its own personality, like Twitter, Reddit, Facebook. So they just go in the direction that I went. So I think it's going to be the up one right here. Yeah, different demographics too. So that brought me to the 3rd floor. Okay. It doesn't like ice. Yes, I have plenty of ice attacks. Big boy.
I'm right here. Come and get me.
Come and get me.
Take 'em all down and let's do this.
But yeah, I kept getting distracted. So not only is it like individual social medias have different demographics and personalities, but also like individual communities for like games and anime and stuff. Like
By this power. Maybe
It's-
work together.
insane
Take my power.
how
That's your opening, Captain. Right in the
much they
right
can
place.
vary in like acceptance and
This is the I can do this.
like there are certain
Devil summon out.
games and series that I really like that I think the fan bases of are super frustrating.
No, this won't work. Let's go. I can take it.
Love that one episode where the other girl calls Candace's slow like molasses, and Candace responds like 7 minutes later, "A snail? You're slow like a snail."
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in the right spot. I'll show you.
Remember that one? They had written a song from Zach. Oh, really?
Great work, everyone.
Read a song, yeah. She London Tipton? Is that her character's name? Sweet Life of Zack and Cody is such a classic.
Yat loves. Stay on your toes. That should come in handy.
Alright, there's a path right there.
I imagine that would be of use.
So we will check that in a minute, but I want to see where these go. So this probably goes down to where I came from. Yep, I came from there. Okay. And then what about down over here? Oh, that goes up. Well, let's go through here because there's chests. London Tipton? Kinda surprised I even remembered the name, to be honest.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
All stats plus 5? That's really good armor.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
Potentially good weapon for Juna there.
What now?
Juna. Increase fire attack strength or prevent charm. But this can also be purified, so it's probably going to be better. And she's using fire attacks right now, so... yeah, I'll equip that. All stats plus 5? Yeah. Hate when I find out the fan base for community I like is a toxic bog. Yeah, it's so annoying. unfortunately, I think Danganronpa is one of those. Like, I love the Danganronpa games, but I feel like every time I've seen
Ready?
stuff from the community, whether it's the community on Twitter or Reddit or what,
That's
like,
surely
I feel like it's always frustrating. Every time.
Yep. Hey,
Alright. Oh, I'm ready for the boss fight. Funny since Candace is voiced by Ashley, who also played Maddie from Zack. Really? Don't get me started on the Stardew Valley community. Tell me about it, Armando.
Got it?
I want to hear all about the drama in the Stardew Valley community.
get ready. Personal persona master.
Alright, this thing was weak to ice.
Freeze over.
So let's start laying into it,
Don't
It's
let
okay.
him down.
shall we?
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
That's your
I'll take the
opening,
rear.
Captain. Here I go. Black frost.
Drop the snowman on his head.
Everyone, Dark Knight. No. Let us fight as one. Nope, not this. Dark Knight.
Hulkenberg got them right
This'll
in the
be
weak
over
spot.
soon.
So it's gonna take probably like 3 turns
Come on,
worth of.
help me out. Behold this power.
I guess I could buff. Yeah, decrease its accuracy actually.
By this power.
Buff yourself like crazy.
Even my four souls of kings give me
Increase
strength.
everybody's defense.
Thank you.
There's drama in Stardew. I assume that Armando's joking, but if he's not joking, then I'm actually curious.
Oh, shards of ice.
I also like Danganronpa. I've never tried interacting with the community, so I can't speak to the quality. I actually like.
Sidestepped it. She's
I don't really interact with communities online because I'm very shy. I tend to keep to myself. I like read what people say, but I don't really like interact beyond upvoting or downvoting or saving or whatever. I think the only communities I've actually interacted with more often, I used to be kind of active in the
Don't
R anime subreddit
underestimate me.
back in like 2018, 19, 20-ish. And I was semi-active in like the FGO Reddit. To a lesser extent, the Azure Lane Reddit.
This'll be over
But I
soon
think
enough.
the R anime subreddit and the FGO subreddit are probably the 2 that I was most active in.
master. Frost. You hit their weakness. Don't
We'll
let
do
up
this
now,
together.
Luna. Strike true. Devil summoner. Black frost. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Freeze.
Alright, well, just keep laying on the ice attacks, I guess.
Let's go. Free.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let me follow artists and friends from college on social media, so I'm pretty removed from hardcore fans, I think. That would make sense.
Hulkenberg, your attack
Yeah, most
power
of my
is
Twitter follows are like, it's either my friends I've made through VTubing, other VTubers I like, or like, okay, yeah, there's 4 groups. My friends I've made through VTubing, or content creation, other VTubers I like, a handful of artists I like or have worked with for like my own commissions, and certain like game and anime accounts. And that's it.
Here I go. Black frost. Yeah. Yupa hit their
Oh,
weakness.
power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot. Master. You hit their weakness.
Hulkenberg has anxiety? What the heck, Hulkenberg?
You hit their weakness.
Four souls of
That's your
kings
opening, Captain.
give me strength.
For all that we strive for.
I call upon the
She's so weak with the anxiety.
Free. Free.
I guess we're all weak with anxiety, aren't we?
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
How did that insta-kill Hulkenberg?
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back up.
Too relatable of a status? Yeah. We don't need her up for this, though. Alright, well, that wasn't bad. Talisman of the Avian. Okay. Good level ups.
I feel stronger.
I'm just gonna keep raising my damage.
I've become stronger.
Too relatable of a status. Same.
Now,
We did it, yeah. Alright, so that was the final bounty.
Tell me.
Not this time, I know that look. Please tell me you're not thinking of taking that thing's meat back with us, right?
Most appetizing, no?
It was Basilio who suggested we make a meal out of it. I bet we could eat good, he said. I remember it quite clearly, I assure you. Yeah, about that. Looking at him now, I can tell that meat is tougher than shoe leather. It was alive for centuries, right? It shows you'd wear down your jaw chewing on that. Even with Basilio's exemplary cooking techniques, there's some ingredients that are best discarded. Freaking Hulkenberg would be right at home in Dungeon Meshi. She and Laios would be best friends. Makes me want, like, a buddy cop. Actually, yeah, give me Hulkenberg, Basilio, Laios, and Senshi. Exploring a dungeon and eating monsters together. She looks so sad.
Let's go back.
Head down and everything. She's pouting. Oh my god.
In that case,
Right?
Hey. Okay then.
His high's may not great of a unit. I feel like he's the only one I haven't seen you use in battle. He's good. I think it's just like his niches aren't really stuff that I need right now. He's really good with like dark damage and with dodging. So I am actually going to use him. I think for all three of the Dragon Trials, I'm planning on having Heisme in my party. Because if he dodges, which he does semi-often, especially if I buff him because he has a super high agility, it like rapidly decreases, or significantly decrease. I don't know why I have the hiccups all of a sudden. Oh my god. It significantly decreases how many turns the enemy gets to take. So I am planning on running him for the dragons and probably also for like the Luis boss fight, just to try and remove the enemy's turns.
speaking of,
Maybe it kept running away to that place where most people couldn't follow. Cunning little bugger.
So,
Should go report it? We should.
the deadline is
17 days we have left. We need the kingdom back on our side.
so
We love a dodge tank? Exactly.
Hmm.
Hulkenberg. Relax with friends, sharing a brief moment of peace.
the day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 17
Crowning
days
of a new
remain.
king. How many? So what was the order? Forsaken Tower, Tower of Insolence, Spire of Blind Faith.
Try not to die.
Try not to die. Thanks, Brigitte. That's really helpful. I'll try my best not to die. Thank you.
That means
Yufa wants to hang out.
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits. Alright, let's go to the recruitment center and turn that in. Yeah. Make sure to share the tale of Yuki's bravery. Is your reward. Thank you.
we did it.
That's a lot of money. Almost at 500k money now. Wish that was me IRL. What are your thoughts on Monarch joining VShojo? I agree with Frost. I think good for her. I saw that she was talking about it and she said something like, there had been multiple times she thought about quitting or retiring or graduating, whatever term you want to use, because like between her voice acting and her music and streaming, like it was just so much for her to handle, which I totally understand. So she seems very excited about it because having the resources of VShojo and like a manager and stuff will really help offload a lot of the work that she was doing by herself. So I think that's great for her. Yeah. That actually also reminds me, I was getting kind of set off, like, reading some of the things that people were saying about it on, especially on Twitter. It's like people who are just losing their minds. They're like, oh, look at VShojo, only picking the biggest talents to join. They never give anybody else a shot. I'm like, all right, there's so many things I could say about this. But, like, first of all, Monarch explicitly said that that is not from an audition. This was a separate thing that, like, she and VShojo were talking about. This is not an audition that is picking a huge talent to join the thing. Okay, so your comment is already, like, pointless. Second of all, these people are like, you know, you should give a nobody in India a chance. Like, okay, in theory, sure, it would be great for a small talent to join a company like VShojo and blow up, right? But realistically, that's not really how it goes. Like, I don't know if it's that people don't understand from, like, a business perspective the auditions and stuff, or if they are just really entitled and they think, you know, random Joe Schmo Leo Lovelace with 690 subscribers deserves to be in VShojo because he's been grinding for 2 years. And, like, sure, would it be cool to get into a company? Yeah. Have I made audition videos before? Yeah. But, like, I don't go into it expecting that I'm going to get in, and I don't go into it distraught if I don't get an email back, right? But a lot of these people seem to think that anybody who's a VTuber deserves to be in these companies, which, like, I think people should try to audition. There's no harm in auditioning. It's a good experience to go through. But when you compare, like, those people generally don't have as much experience as people who have been streaming for longer and have much bigger audiences. So even in auditions, you see it with all of the big companies. Nijisanji, Hololive, like, FaZe Connect, Idol, like, whoever. Whenever indies graduate and then join companies, they're generally indies who have a pretty big base and have a lot of experience and a lot of talent. Like, none of these companies are obligated to pick a VTuber or a streamer who has, you know, 200 subscribers, 500, 1,000, 1,500. They could. There's nothing stopping them. If the person is a good fit for the company and they have the talent, then by all means. But, like, it drives me crazy, the sense of, like, entitlement that I see people have. Like, they just think you have to pick a small streamer. Like, they don't have to. What they want to do is pick somebody who's going to align with what the company is working towards, get along well with the current talents, and probably bring something new to the company. Like, I don't know. It just drives me crazy. And it's, like, specifically only the like, I don't see people blow up about Hololive or Nijisanji or any other companies when they have auditions and pick a big talent to join. Like, I'm not gonna say who some of these people were, but, like, some of the current gen of Hololive, the most recent one, like, they were really big before they were in Hololive. And now they're even bigger in Hololive than they were as an indie. They didn't pick super small streamers and nobodies. Like, they picked well-established streamers with lots of experience and lots of talent. And nobody cares. It's only VShojo that people seem to get absurdly upset about the auditions for whatever reason. I don't know a whole lot about the company. I don't really follow VShojo talents for the most part. I don't really follow the auditions. The only time I see stuff about VShojo in my feed is when people are complaining about the auditions. Like, I don't understand. That makes sense. I was confused why she joined. Yeah, I think it was mostly for, like, logistical reasons. I think the interview process, people have a good eye for talent. That's why they always pick banger performers. Yeah, exactly. Like, the interviewers know what they're looking for. I don't think they've ever missed, like, in Hololive or, like, all these big companies really, like, okay, not all of them, but Hololive in particular, I feel like everybody they have join, they really fit the company. They have, like, a great unique aspect to them, whether it's a type of stream they do or their personality or how they talk or, like, a talent, whatever it is. Like, the scouts for talent in these interview process or in the interview process at Hololive are amazing. Okay, not all of them hit hard. Yeah, I was going to think all of them, and then a certain one might have popped into my mind where I was like, okay, maybe there's been some issues before, but, but it's like as soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, wait a second. Does Cashew know about Hololive? Seems like something he would like. I don't think he does, actually.
Counting on you.
So I've done all the bounties now.
All right then.
Which means now I kind of want to do Yufa's bond. Oh wait, no, I want to purify that armor I got.
Go.
So this thing increased fire attack strength. This fan, this is the one that... So when you upgrade it, it gets 50 more attack and it jumps to significantly increase fire attack strength instead of just normally? Damn. Yeah, please go ahead and purify that. Ooh. I can get some shoes that repel a thing of my choice. I probably should get these, like, fire ones, right? Because if we're going to be fighting dragons, they're definitely going to attack with fire, right? So if I can repel the fire back at them, that's going to reduce their turns, and it's going to save me from getting hit. And it's going to deal damage to them. That's a win-win-win. But I need a blessed water. How do I get the blessed waters? I think I can just buy them at a store somewhere, right? Blessed water metaphor. Oh, you can steal it from mimic enemies? You can also find it as loot in various places. I can't just buy it outright? Buy? Where to get Blessed Grace? I got Blessed Water. Ah, man. So all of the Mimic stuff. Yeah, you can get Blessed Water, Graced Water, and Heavenly Water. This drops from fighting them. Oh, the city of Malva, just south of Altaberry, sells 10 of each water. Okay. So the city of Malva, south of Altaberry, sells the water, and I can go buy it. Okay. Need to remember that. Yufa time, baby! Mm-hmm. You know it. Hello, Yufa. Let's bond. Talk about myself? Why would they want to listen to something like that? You're right. I need to explain in my own words what happened to me.
It's all right.
All right. So I think we can do Yufa now and then Alonso at night. So I should be able to do them back to back 2 days in a row, and it will finish their bonds, which will mean everybody's bonds will be done.
Thank you very much.
Oi!
Did you read Sanctor Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers.
It would seem that...
Seems everyone's read the journal. Perhaps they'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello, everyone. My name is Euphausia. As you can see, I am Mustari and Pagan. My companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won, but please do not think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. Sanctor Hyperic believed the illness was a punishment from God and intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please,
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one. But no matter the problem, it does nothing. You needed to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly? Hold it, are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is a minion of evil. You're wrong. You've brought Mama back to me. Ovi's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? You suggest our faith is meaningless then? No, not at all. Your devotion is real, and so is Sanctor Hyperic's desire to save you. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you. Nice use of penultimate. Thank you. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's the stream going? How are you doing, chat? We're getting ever closer to the end. What a wild ride. Yeah, it has been a wild ride, for sure. I'm really hopeful that I can finish it next week. Because then I truly can go into, like, after anniversary, which is in, again, 10 days. Be there or be square, people. Tuesday, February 11th. Last year, when I had my 1-year anniversary stream, I had an announcement. But this year, because it's my 2-year anniversary, I have multiple announcements. Isn't that fun? Anyway. Because I want, after my anniversary, like that week, the week after that, I want my whole new slate of games. I've narrowed it down to like 10 games that I really want to play. So I'm trying to narrow those 10 down to like 3. To be like, all right, these are the 3 I'm going to start in year 3 to kick off the new year. But the problem is I'm very indecisive as usual. So I kind of have a semi-plan to help with that. But we'll see. But yeah, it's going well. We are almost done with the side quests and stuff, and then we have some trials to do. Hope things are going well for you, Master. Also, I made a joke earlier in the stream. I picked up an item. It was called like Talisman of the War God. I was like, if only Master was here. He would have been able to see he's in the game. The War God himself. I'll be there. I need to maintain my rhombus-esque physique. Well, I hope you're able to keep up that physique. You missed the part where Leo got an... Oh, Jack already mentioned it. Yeah. Yep. I'd like to announce that me and Frost are arch enemies, but we've already known that, Armando. Frenemies. Arch frenemies. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Gonna make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I might have lost sight of what it is I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me. I'm sure he will. Can't believe I'm famous enough to be referenced in the game. I know, it's such an honor. My nerves are frayed, but I think it was worth it. I think they really heard me.
Right.
I think they definitely did.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you so much for saying that. And all of this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here. So now I see a reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphausia. Rank 7!
I will be eternally...
Perhaps this is the path I'm to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come. Days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes, with you, I want...
I'm so sorry.
Never mind, it's getting late, isn't it? Let's go home. Is Yufa gonna confess? In Bond 8, is she gonna confess? Yufa's faith in me has earned me more support from the people of Virga Island. Nice. Frenemies? I'm pretty sure there's a Disney show called... Really? That does seem like something Disney would do, actually. Yep, Alonso, I can finally do his bond. Perfect. Followers. Alonso, buddy. It's adorable. I don't actually know. I feel like that's kind of where it was going right there. Too bad if you start dating her, no forehead kisses, because I ain't kissing an eyeball. That's true. Yeah, you gotta stick with the cheek there. Alas. I wouldn't want to kiss an eyeball either.
You?
Something's changed about you. Something big. Though I get the feeling this is how you were to begin with. Do you think lies are necessary in your ideal world? I don't think so. Time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance. Are you my friend? And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. All right, let's get the show on the road.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern? Yeah. You couldn't have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square? Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Caculus. What the hell happened? He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Caculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. But I was not his only victim. Caculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster.
No.
That's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over the crowd.
Now then.
Just walk past them, man. There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Caculus. Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown? As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
Damn. There we go. Push your way to the front. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
This brave young man here, Yuki, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Caculus and saved the victims in his clutches. I don't remember doing that. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. As you all may know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown. Oh, I wonder if Caculus's plan was to sacrifice himself as the bad guy to raise me up.
Oh my.
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into. Just tell the damn truth already. You want the truth? All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you.
Remember your vow.
Win, Yuki, for the sake of this world. It is. His plan is to sacrifice himself so that I can be king. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith.
You gave me a reason
And
to
purchase
live.
rare items at
I
magic
thank you.
shops. Unlocks
Truly.
analyze data for all enemies. Nice.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. End the crimes of Caculus. The landowner carried out the sentence? What the heck? What? No, Alonso, there's no way Alonso would actually die. I bet he somehow like set it up so that he would be revived afterwards. This dude is too much of a like He's too much of a plotter to actually die. Yufa almost admitting their feelings reminds me of Haru and that painful feeling when you see their response to when you don't romance them. I can imagine. I can't relate because when I played Persona, I romanced every single character. Same thing as Persona 3. Everybody, I had enough love to give everyone. But if you did turn characters down, I can imagine. They'll tell me this is where his tale ends. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village supports me. Nah, but that wasn't even his final bond thing. So somehow he's still gonna have to be alive.
The day of the hero draws near, which
I don't
shall
know.
see the crowning of a new
I don't think he's
king.
actually dead.
16 days remain.
What am I supposed to do?
I can't do Yufa's final thing? Why? I assumed it would open up right after. Maybe it has to be done like on the ship when I'm traveling somewhere. Okay, so let's go to... Oh wait, no. The Queen of Cuisine lady is in where I just was, I think. Need to turn that in. Yeah, she's in Grand Trad. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
I have your cake, lady.
Well,
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
That aroma, you've brought a dish with you. I sure have. She's looking for a fluffy textured dish, and I could give her stale black bread or indestructible honey cake. Going with the cake.
Lovely that, eh?
You've brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good?
What are you playing at?
What?
I don't know.
The
About
fuck?
that.
Oh, never mind, we're good. She was just insulting me for no reason. I thought I failed. Gossip around you's been very positive as of late, so I've given you a bonus. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, we passed 500,000. All right. Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. Still have much to learn about food as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way, I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all I meet. Someday, I hope my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the country.
Eh?
When my journey ends, I still intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you have your own duties to attend to. I sure do.
If you have a spare
I
moment.
got some dragons to beat.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
I only have one side quest left, and it's at the same place as one of the dragons.
The world
So I'm basically
belongs
done
to
with side quests.
all right.
Let's go to Malva, so that I can get that water to get the boots or whatever that help me repel fire. Because I assume that will be very helpful against the dragon.
Now then.
It was south of Altibury. Right there.
Must be a village.
That's a choice I can get. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Always have a soft spot for cooking characters. That would check out. I guess Basilio would be your favorite then. In this game. Some of this. I guess let's cook. I don't really need to do any of these things, so we'll cook. It won't take time, but we'll get another one of the stews. Oh, I actually have 4 already, so we're fine. I guess I'll just raise MP again.
What do you want to do?
We'll raise Juna again.
Then
Like Basilio a lot, this is true. Basilio is very lovable, very endearing. Oh my god, we're getting jumped? I like Ignis a lot from Final Fantasy 15 and Sanji from One Piece. Oh, didn't speaking of Sanji, wasn't there a crossover manga of like One Piece and Food Wars? I think it was like, it might have just been a volume or something, but it's like they wrote a spin-off of Sanji just cooking or something like that. I too like Basilio and Stroll the most out of the cast. Also good choices. I really like everybody in the main cast, honestly. It would be really hard to rank them. Ah, these things are weak.
Wind should solve this.
Wind, Dark, or Pierce?
Maybe something else. Your turn.
Let's work together.
Yeah, how about this? What do you mean there's more?
Everyone be careful. This'll be
Oh, this thing is weak to light, you say?
purified.
Like that? Like that?
I shall do my best. Devil summoner.
I shall rethink.
Devil Summoner!
I'd rather refrain for now.
Observe the. I'll stay my blade.
Behold this power.
That's a lot of mag.
The next one will fall just as easy.
There was a crossover manga with 7 Deadly Sins and Fairy Tail? Really? I have not heard of that one. Final Fantasy 15 is also in my playlist. Probably on stream at some point. I did like 16. I thought that was fun.
In part thanks to a thriving
Specifically
game
from Final Fantasy, I have the 7 remake.
includes itself here,
I
avoiding outside clamor.
don't know if you say it as X or 10, but that one.
Sheep grazing on the
And
roads.
15.
The
And
great
13.
runner descends upon the quiet
Probably in that order.
village.
Those are the ones I want to play on stream at some point.
Oh,
You do say 10? Okay. So is the sequel 10 too? 13? Was 13 not good? Since it got a whole trilogy, I assumed it was at least decent, but I did hear that it's kind of... At least the first game is kind of slow or something. Like it's a lot of hallways or something that you're just going through and fighting stuff. It is 10 too? Okay. I heard 10-2 is also kind of meh. Like, I heard 10 is really good, and then 2 is like... People either really like it or they hate it.
gosh.
Yes, I will take these waters. I guess I'll take these waters too.
All right.
Yeah, we can go back to base. Alright, so now I can purify that thing. The heck, I can't hang out with Alonso either? Just because he's dead, I can't finish his thing? Convoluted is the word for the 13 trilogy. I'll explain when you get to it. I mean, if it's not, like, actually all that good, then maybe I would just play it off-stream in my own time at some point, but, like, I would prefer to play games that people are more interested in, which is why I keep an eye out in Discord or my community posts on YouTube. Next week, I have a little thingy that, basically I have, like, a survey, or a form, for games, for future streams, that if people have 2 minutes, I posted one before, like 6 months ago, but I have like an updated version with some stuff removed, some stuff added. Basically helps me plan out games that people are more interested in seeing me stream and not as interested. Like when I posted the first survey like months and months ago, there were multiple games on there that, I don't know, like 10 people filled out the form and they got 0 votes. So I was like, okay, like, if out of 10 people filling it out, not a single person checked it, it's probably not worth streaming. So, like, I removed all the zeros. I removed games I had played. I removed stuff that I personally got less interested in. I removed stuff that I knew I was 100% going to play at some point and just didn't even want to ask at that point. So, and then I added new stuff. I don't like 10-2 personally. I feel like the characterization is inconsistent for some across 10 sequel stories in the game. I heard, yeah, I haven't been spoiled on 10 or anything, but I had read something similar, like one of the main characters, like their characterization or whatever feels really weird considering what happens in 10 or something. I remember the survey now. I feel bad for the games that didn't get any votes, but if you really wanted to play them. I wonder if I even have it pulled up. I could probably check what had 0 votes. I don't think it was anything like too crazy. Oh, apparently I got 21 responses to the survey, actually. I thought it was only 10. I got 21 responses, and there were certain games that had 0 votes. Which is wild to me. Can I see it in spreadsheet form? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, since it's 0, I can't. Okay, I just need to duplicate the tab. All right, so the games that got 0 votes last time were The Evil Within, Returnal, A Space for the Unbound, Tangle Tower, and Limbo. Those were the 5 games that got 0 votes. Out of like the, I don't know, few dozen that were on the list. None of those are games that I was like dying to play. Limbo, I was actually kind of surprised got 0 because I think it's supposed to be pretty good. It's also only like 4 hours to beat, so I might still play that at some point on stream, but if not, I'll just play it in my own time. But yeah, it was kind of neat to see like how much of a spread there was too, because I think like I mentioned there were 21 responses. I think so it ranged from 0 on some games. I think the most votes that any game got was like 7, maybe. So even with 21 people responding, the max votes that anything got was only 7. So maybe that's why I was thinking it was more like 10. But it just goes to show different people like different things. People who don't care about card games are not going to vote for Slay the Spire. But people who do like card games are going to be very interested in seeing me play Slay the Spire. Same thing with like, you know, a Tales game or Fire Emblem. Like those are more niche games. If you're into turn-based and strategy, you'd probably be really excited. But if you're not, and you prefer like, you know, a more action-heavy game like a God of War or a Last of Us or something, then you're probably not as interested in like. But I like a lot of like pretty much everything. Really, the only genres that I generally don't play are like fighting and racing. I guess those are probably the 2 categories that I just don't really play. But outside of those, there's like, even in racing, like I've liked a couple Need for Speed games. I just don't think I would stream those. It's not a whole lot, at least. Yeah, exactly. Good game, but it's pretty short and lacking in commentary potential. Interesting. I knew it was short, but yeah, I guess if it's not a whole lot going on, then yeah, there's not a whole lot to talk about with it.
All right.
Go to the church.
Let's go.
Love fighting games. You and Cashew both. Yeah. I think Judson as well. I mean, obviously it's a to each their own thing. Like, I got nothing against them. It's just I personally haven't really gotten into them myself. So right now it increases light attack strength, so no, I'll keep that how it is. Alright, that's fine. Can I go to a shop?
Go.
I think there's probably stuff that I can analyze.
Welcome.
Yep, Brigida gets me a discount, thank you.
Here.
Sell.
Now then.
Praise, that's what I wanted to do. Thanks. Back on. Ooh. I can get better ones now? So it looks like igniters that do more damage or multi-target ones. Damn. This thing cost almost 800,000 gold. Enables the multi-target almighty skill Mage Omniscience. That sounds like it's cracked. There's only one of them too. It's a one of one item. There's another one called multi-target almighty called Mage Almighty. Okay. I might have to consider picking those up at some point. Well, I don't really know what to do at night since I can't do the bond things I assumed I could do. I guess I'll just go get some wisdom. Limbo is a good game, but it's pretty short and lacking in commentary potentially. Oh, I read that one. I won't grudge people not liking practicing for hundreds of hours to be good at a game. Yeah, like that's the type of thing, like I've mentioned before how I really don't like grinding and like farming and stuff like that. So in RPGs and stuff, like EXP share in Pokemon is like my best friend. Like I love that. Or, you know, in this game, when you rank up the bonds and the people in the backline who aren't actively in the fight still get XP. I love that. Like that type of stuff is great. Or like Persona 5, to level up, like the grinding, how you could just insta-kill enemies that were lower than you in Mementos, that was great. I didn't have to go through the whole battle over and over and over again. Like, I like that kind of stuff. But if it doesn't have the quality of life features and I have to actually do every battle over and over and I have to keep switching the party out, then I go crazy.
Something up?
We'll just skip through this because I already have max wisdom and we've already seen the dialogue. I just enter a Zen state when I'm trying to nail down a combo. See, I totally see why people like it. Like the satisfaction from nailing combos, from mastering a character, from like, if you're competitive, then, you know, fighting games are like perfect.
All right.
But I'm also not really a competitive person, so that doesn't really help either. Like, I like story-focused games, and I like chill games. I guess the only time I would be competitive is, like, against myself. Like, when I really like to get trophies and achievements and stuff like that. Like, so I could be competitive against the game or myself to unlock the trophy, yeah. Or, like, in a rhythm game, if I'm trying to full combo something. Like, those types of self-imposed things, sure. I'm cool with those.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 15 days remain.
15 days remain. We are so close.
This here.
Absolute joy of landing that combo you practiced for hours is indescribable to me. I believe it. So Yufa's bond icon is there, which means I can do it, but I'm missing a A condition to trigger it. What is that condition is the question. Given that I have all the virtues maxed, I'm assuming maybe I have to be on the ship. So
All right then.
Let's go.
let's go to Virga Island. We'll have a Denny change the weather.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
It's your call. Let's move.
Denny, buddy.
Let's head there right away.
Hey,
Change the
leave
weather.
it to me. The weather.
Right down here.
Right.
Will that be all? Now then. Thanks.
Denny is such a syscon. All right, so let's go down there.
Go.
We can do that side quest. And once we've done that, we will have officially finished every side quest, every bounty, and really just be waiting on those 2 bond things. And then, once I finish the side quest, I can start doing the dragon
Be
trials.
that as it may.
Don't lose focus.
It's your.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright.
What to pick?
Alright, I was right.
I won't
So,
stop.
for Yufa, I had to be on the ship. Yufa, let us complete your bond.
Oh. No one else is here, right? The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
Okay. Anything for you.
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Would you consent to shake my hand?
I don't think you need to make that big of a deal out of it.
Please?
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will?
Is this like a huge deal in the Mustari culture? Like people don't really shake hands unless it's like super intimate there or something? Hand holding? Oh my.
Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have 2 kinds of
Oh, yeah.
handshakes.
There we go.
The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust.
Uh-huh. And what's the other one?
But this time, I want the other kind.
Okay.
I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Yes. I understand.
Oh, thank you.
I'm finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
What did you want to convey? How did you know?
How did you know?
So I'm right, am I? Let me hold on a moment more like this. I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
That is a great line. That's like also feels very romantic because I can't imagine saying that to somebody in general, but like if I did, it would have to be in a romantic way. I feel like I would never say that to like a friend. Tragic she's saying that to an imaginary friend.
I feel the same way as you, Yufa.
Do you mean I can stay by your side? Truly, you'll grant me something so special. It's all I could ask for. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
I can sense Yufa's determination and her unwavering trust in me. Max rank!
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, Keeper and Heritor, by the grace of...
I found myself watching retrospective videos of random and hidden gem games lately, and recently I watched a video on Skies of Arcadia. Skies of Arcadia, that's kind of funny you mentioned that, because I feel like I just saw that come up on like a Reddit post recently. I subscribe to the game collecting subreddit, because, I mean, I collect games, and I like seeing other people's collections and stuff. I feel like somebody posted about it there. Was that from like the 80s or 90s or something? Was it on the Dreamcast? Like, I don't know if I'm 100% thinking of the same thing, but it was something Arcadia. So we get our 4th inheritance slot, reduced chance of being afflicted with anxiety. Nice.
My apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time. Oh, perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer?
Just giving the eyes right there.
I'm glad.
Aw, happy smile. It was on Dreamcast? Okay. I was thinking of the right one. The two of us held hands until the others arrived? Damn. So lewd. Thanks to Yufa's strong faith, the people of Virga Island fully support me. Yay.
The Spire of
Speaking
Life
of other really
is
small,
the
like,
decision
niche
to
games,
pursue
I
such a
guess,
beast, one of bravery,
I saw this
or
one
something else
like a day or two ago when I was just
altogether.
browsing like upcoming games.
Filled now only with
Um,
disquieting magma.
It's, I guess, a remake of something that's, or a port or a remaster, whatever, of something that's like a decade old. It's some beat 'em up, like an anime beat 'em up. I think it might have been called Phantom Breakers or something like that. Is it Phantom Breakers? I have to double check my spreadsheet. I put it in there. Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds. They're re-releasing it, like rebuilt in the newest engine, 60 FPS, as Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds Ultimate. And it actually caught my eye. One, because the cover art was just a bunch of like cute looking chibi characters. And I was like, oh, what is this? But the gameplay actually looked kind of fun. And one of the guest characters in it is Kurisu from Steins Gate. And I was like, what? Kurisu's like one of my best girls from one of my favorite anime. And she's a guest character in this. I can do a whole beat 'em up game as Kurisu. So I kind of have my eye on that now.
Well, well.
Phantom Breakers Battlegrounds used to have that for the Vita. Yeah. When I was watching the trailer on YouTube yesterday, or whatever it was, like, I saw people in the comments mentioning, oh, I love this on the Vita. Yeah, it's getting re-released on Switch and PS5. It's like the Ultimate Edition. This is Inspire Blind Faith. You don't need me to repeat my whole Trial of the Dragon speech again, right? Things are pretty simple here. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier.
Hail, chumps.
If you have to possess the soul of a true hero, conquer the shortcomings, and ascend the tower. Love beat 'em ups? I don't think I've ever played one, to be honest.
But
Just thinking.
However,
what?
Yeah, well, that's fine, because we're doing the side quest. We're not doing the trial. The trial comes after we clear the side quest. So this side quest is weak to fire and pierce. All right, so let's just update the
What now?
thingies a little bit. So I'll switch out Blizza for Fiery Strike. Actually, Seeker's Flame, heavy fire magic to all enemies.
All right.
Sure, let's get that. Okay. Increase strength and hit rolls. All right, we'll save that still. That's you. Hulkenberg. I guess we can switch Hulkenberg out. Does Stroll have a fire attack? I forget. Stroll has a fire attack. Juna definitely does. She has that Ruin Flamethrower and Infernal Vortex, yeah. So that's fine. Pierce was the other one, and we have Hulkenberg. So we can actually run the same party then. Fire and Pierce. Yufa, I might need to switch your extra attack. Fiery Strike. Ideally, I would have a... Oh, I guess I should give her Wizard. Okay. Item... Yufa, Mage.
It seems I've grown.
MP increased by 20. Nice. Alright, so now Yufa archetypes. We will give her the Wizard.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
So now she has Batra. I'd like to rank her up in the Wizard too so that she can get the extra skills as well.
I must. I've acquired a new ability.
Because then I could give her either of those. Those aren't as important for her, I guess, but medium fire magic to one enemy would be nice. I guess as with this one for heavy instead of medium. Medium is fine, I guess. So we'll go back over here. We'll switch out medium physical for medium
All right.
magic. She's better with magic. Is fine. Hulkenberg. I gotta switch Blizza out for Fiery Strike. Did you beat the game yet? Not quite, Tim. Not quite. I'm getting close. I'm like basically doing the last side quest right now, and then I have like 3 challenge fights, and after that, it's 1 dungeon with 1 boss fight, or 1 main boss fight left. So I think this stream, I'm just going to wrap up everything other than the final dungeon and final boss, and then next stream, probably next weekend, should be the final boss. But also, hello. Hope you've had a nice week. Did you ever found Samus's channel, the Blue Archive? Oh, honestly, I forgot. Can you send like the video name again, Jack? Or sorry, wait, no. The channel name is enough. What was the specific video you had been talking about? Because I do remember you mentioning a Blue Archive video from that channel, but I don't remember what the video was. Alright. Actually, I want to check with more. See if there's anything else I can craft for Yufa.
So, you've acquired. Would you look at this? Do
You
make
know,
yourself
royal
at home.
archetype. Yep. I still don't have the thing for the multi-target light. Talisman of the Foul. How would I get that? Powerful multi-target almighty magic sounds pretty good. But how do I get Talisman of the Foul? Google! Metaphor. Talisman of the Foul. Dropped by certain enemies. I could buy one for 100,000 money in the game. Oh my god. I'll just hope I get it as a drop or something. I guess I should double check the other ones. So Avatar, Foul Divine, Avatar, and Femme I'll hang on to. Multi-target light magic. Alright, we'll get that one. Never know when light magic might be helpful. Oh, there's the Talisman of the War God. Single target fire magic and inflict burn? Sure. I have plenty of extras of both of those. It's called Game Development Department Rhythmic Game. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try and look that up after the stream. War God and Fairy. Divine and Knight. I think I wanted to hang on to Divine. Yep. Divine, Foul, Avatar, and Femme are what I want to hang on to. Pierce that reduces defense. Magic that repels physical attacks. But that's Divine, so I want to hang on to that. Divine again. War God and the Femme. Alright, that one we can get. Oh, I see. Some of these are for normal summoners and some of them are for elite summoners. So the elite ones are the ones I can only use with like her upgraded one. War God and Fairy. Alright, so I can do that one. Gets her more options, at least. Divine, so I need Divine still for that one. Okay, so Yufa should have a lot more to work with now, at least.
Oh, you'll come again.
Alright. Now we can bang out that side quest. But I'll save before I do that.
What now?
Just to be safe. It's me. Use me to make stuff. I'm high quality material. Yeah, I got myself a couple new attacks thanks to you, Master.
What? Wait a second.
At least you're alive? Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not dead, so... I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh? What more can I do?
Happened when I was fleeing. Should be in a room at the tower's tallest point where a blue bird-like monster known as Leocron waits. Are you going to the tower too? Damn. Well, at least she's not actually dead. That's good. Have fun searching. Oh my god. That's such a jerk response. Alright, fire and pierce. Yes, let's go.
You cannot be serious.
Well, I'm very serious. One shot. Don't you run from me.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come on.
Think that's the last of them.
I think that's the last of them. Oh my god, he didn't even move. What do you mean he attacked me? Good resistances.
They're weak to fire.
Fire and piercing, you say? Let me show you something about fire and piercing.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you to hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Oh.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Blade in hand.
Yufa got them right in the persona master.
Oh, you're done for, buddy. You're done for.
I'm all prepared.
Give it all you got.
What? Oh, I was one attack away from finishing it in one turn. Hell slash pierce. Okay. Oh, man. Gotta go fire here. Well, it's unfortunate that it hit me, but...
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Memento thing I don't really care about.
That might be of use later.
There they
Yes,
go.
yes, that might be of use. I guess I should heal.
What now?
Hey, these guys again. I'm still not high enough to be able to just take them out. Oh, these were weak to ice though, and I took away all my ice moves.
I can protect us. Persona master.
Oh wait, I still have one here.
Frost, you hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Yuna.
Let's work together.
That's
Maybe there's a
unfortunate.
Totally fireproof. We
Basically,
better
don't
use
use
something
fire and dark. Okay,
By this
that's fine.
power. Scour. Still here?
else. Devil summoner. Jack Frost. This is the end. Going, Yufa.
One
The
left.
whole group went
Oh,
down.
power of heroes. Here, fire gun.
Okay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Still a good amount of XP at least.
I'm better and stronger.
Look alive. We are not
Better
done
and
yet.
stronger.
Tis our opening. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Electricity's no good against them.
Lights and strike.
Purify! Hitting the final act! I knew you could do it! Okay. You hit their weakness!
This
That's
is
your
the
opening,
power.
Captain! We shall slay
Okay.
them!
Not bad.
Amazing
counting on
work,
you, Yufa.
Yufa. Only
Is everyone
one left. Finish them off, you're clear.
Fuck.
You're overwhelmed with anxiety. Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul! Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
How's that?
So Yufa and Yuki, okay, they're still ranking the thing up. That's fine. Heavy physical light damage to an enemy, nice.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Alright, I guess I can give an... let's update Juna. So she has fire and ice. Hulkenberg. Only has fire. Yufa has ice. And I have fire. I guess I could switch in an ice one. Just to make this a little easier.
Let's sweep them with style. Get in there! I'll show you.
Frost!
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. I can do this. That's your opening, Captain. Keep up got one.
Good work, good work.
Three enemies left.
Power of
We can do
heroes.
this.
Still standing, I see.
I call upon a royal soul. Finish off. I knew you could do it.
Free.
Applause, please.
Stop it going.
This may be excessive.
I pray you're ready.
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great
A lot of
work.
XP.
I'm capable too.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear
Alright,
now.
going up. What was that noise? Ooh. These can infinitely spawn the skeletons.
We cannot avoid this fight.
They found us. Look alive.
So it's some weak birds. I guess I'm just gonna destroy it.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry
The birds aren't really worth my time. You, on the other hand, should get me some decent XP.
Behold this power. Burn! You hit their weakness.
I won't
Don't let
hold
up now,
back.
Juna.
Burn.
You hit their weakness. Here I go. Your opening, Captain.
Cerberus!
Yufa hit their weakness. Whatever goal. Right in their weak spot.
Oh yeah, we lit that thing up.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Oh, bees.
Hey, good job.
Barely gives me any XP though, so goodbye.
You haven't pushed
Ow.
yourself so far. Let them win.
That takes
Alright,
care of that.
going up.
I think we're safe now.
Actually, Yufa, can you heal me a little bit? Thank you. Oh, wait, there was a chest down there. Almost missed it.
This looks valuable.
Absolutely marvelous.
Normal attacks become wind affinity. Weapon for the night. I think our current weapon was already better, so no. A lot of enemies in here. Ah, it's a bunch of skeletons. Fucking, are you serious? They attack so fast.
Captain, they show you. You're fine. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I'm gonna go through my MP so fast.
That's your opening,
Souls
Captain.
of kings, give me
Oh, she doesn't have the strike attack.
We'll combine our strength.
Ooh. Big damage.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
61 for Stroll.
I feel
Cool.
stronger already.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be patient.
Oh my god.
This won't stop us.
Yeah, I can hit you 18 times in a row, but you hit me once and too bad. You get the advantage. That's so... If I hit it in the back, it should just instantly count as an ambush. I shouldn't have to hit it fucking 25 times. That's ridiculous.
Maybe not. Please, after you.
Let's go. Flare.
Come on, Metaphor. Quality of life.
You hit their weakness.
That's all I ask for.
It's up to you now.
Oh my god, how did that guy... Dodging made me lose 6 turns? What?
I defer to you.
Why? What is these things' problem? Skeletons should not be that strong. Skeletons are like the stereotypical weak enemy. That's wild.
Very impressive.
Meanwhile, I can kill that one.
I imagine that would be of use.
Alright, well, let's keep going.
Hey,
Oh my god, that is so many skeletons. Oh, these are ones I can insta-kill. Nice. Stereotypical.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, keep throwing these guys at me. This is what I'm talking about.
I knew you could do it.
Beautiful.
Damn, they're onto
Ah, man, it's a mimic. Actually, I have a lot of light attacks now, so... Oh my god!
More than this.
What do you mean he hit me first? That's fucking so bullshit.
Going for the weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul. Light.
You hit their weakness. Take my fullest power. That's your opening, Captain.
This guy is my new worst enemy. They say sticks and stones may break my bones, but I guess you'll need a blade for those bones.
Not this.
Allies, together.
I defer to you.
Persona Master. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Get this thing out of here. No. Okay, that's fine. The people who got charmed aren't the people I needed.
Oh, how wonderful.
You just healed the enemy, Yufa? Are you shitting me?
Oh,
Thank you.
watch me. Purify. You hit their weakness.
By this
Let up
power.
now, Yuna.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
The souls of
That's your
kings.
opening,
I'm
Captain.
gonna nuke this guy in the next week. I liked in P5 when as long as you were undetected it was a free ambush. Yeah. I wish it worked the same way in this.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
Okay, a Hulkenberg level up, that's something.
We're done. That was all of them.
Okay, good loot.
A dream come true.
I don't use that class, but whatever. I am really low on MP. Oh, well, the boss is right here, so that's fine, actually. Good timing. When you get Ryuji's perk, you can insta-kill low-leveled foes. Yes, I love that perk. That is like the greatest perk of all time in an RPG game. I wish so badly that there was something like that in Persona 3 or in this. Like, oh, that would have made my life so much easier. Farming is just so much more efficient that way. Alright, so this thing is weak to piercing and fire. And we don't want to be in the front line. That was a lot of damage.
Let's stay calm. Hold on.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, this thing is a joke.
This may be excessive.
Here I go. Kahulan. Yufa hit their
This
weakness.
thing is...
As the punch of a sword.
That was the boss? Okay, actually, I have had that quest for like 2 months in game, and I'm only just now doing it. So I guess I was super overleveled compared to the boss. I'll take it. That was the easiest boss fight of the whole game. Got the monster notebook.
What should we do?
I want to go up and see if there's another one of the cats up there. Overleveled and overkill. Hell yeah. Just how I like it. Which means now, once I turn that quest in, we can officially progress to the trials.
Like this.
Easy boss fights always feel so good, right?
Nice.
Takes away so much of the stress of the fight. Alright, so we'll save after beating the boss.
Yep.
I'm going to manually run back down, just so I can kill some of those enemies the second time and get some extra XP. And then it's dragons. Alright, hello skeletons. I'm here to wipe you all out again. Hey. Hey. Get over here. Might be a bit overleveled in Elden Ring. I mean, with how hard that game is, that's not necessarily a bad thing, right?
That was the last of
That'll really help out in your boss fights, unless you don't want to be overleveled.
Let's push through. How's that? Here we go.
Not the one I was trying to fight, but okay. At least I didn't get hit by one of them first. I was so locked in I couldn't even say anything trying to dodge all those attacks. It does, and my primary dagger is basically... It's a gun? What?
It's up to you now.
Do you, like, use it like a ranged weapon? Like you throw the dagger? Recently found a manga I'm interested in called Can't Choose My Childhood Friend. That sounds really familiar. I feel like I might have seen some of that on Reddit, maybe?
That was all
Can't
of
Choose
them.
My Childhood Friend. Is that the one where there's multiple childhood friends? I guess that probably doesn't narrow it down. There's probably a lot of manga like that. Special skill that throws bleed build up at close range. From what I've seen of Nivi's Elden Ring streams, bleed is a really nice skill to have.
Give him a fight.
Or not skill, it's like an aspect of the weapon, right?
And that comes forth, royal soul. Ice.
Makes the enemy just consistently take damage, basically.
Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes.
They're weak to ice.
For all that we strive for.
It's like 100 girlfriends, quintuplets, and that pseudo-harem. Ah. I'll have to look that up then. I feel like I've definitely seen the name. All in one.
This is how it feels to reach new heights.
Nice, Yufa Max. MP up by another 30, that's good.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This
Who do you think you are, buddy?
Let's go.
Eat this.
I pray you're ready, Captain.
Eat this.
Yufa hit their weakness.
And eat this.
Mockingbird got them right in their weakness.
And eat some of this.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay,
Level 62.
I'll strive for greater heights. That was the last of them.
Augmenta, I don't really care about that.
Aware of us.
Easy to insta-kill burbs.
How's that?
Esme 62, nice.
I've grown more powerful.
Alright, so I guess we're done with that side quest. Turn it in, get the rewards, and then fight some dragons.
Thank you.
Knowledge has proven valuable. I've earned quite a bit of money from it.
Right?
Brother has legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Want to hire you to be my personal bodyguards? I'll pay you handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days?
Hang on. Hey. What more can I...
All right.
Till next time. All right.
Quest complete. Head on out.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right. So I'm going to have to check the rumors I heard about each of those dragons to figure out how I should possibly approach them. Because I'm sure they're all going to be really tough. So I feel like if I walk in with an inadequate build, they're going to absolutely wipe the floor with me.
The deadline is...
In the 14 days we have left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side.
And so,
For to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities. They say the same thing every time.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
Here you are.
I'll take the Magla item.
All right.
All right, so we'll go to Virga Island
Let's head there right away.
to turn in the quest.
ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Everyone is here. I don't think there's possibly ever going to be a more hype announcement trailer to a video game than the Smash Bros. Ultimate Everyone is Here.
It's
Like,
your call. Let's move.
when people realized every single character from every single past game, it was every character and every stage, right? From every past game. I mean, that is just absolutely
Go.
amazing. Like, the problem with that is I don't know how you can possibly, like, now people are used to having every single character in the game. So if they ever make a new Smash Bros. For, like, Switch 2, how do you top it? You just do Smash Ultimate 2, and you just keep all the characters and add more? Or do you basically do a soft reset, and you start with a roster of 20 to 30 characters, and... That trailer was cool. Sakurai went hard for Ultimate. For real. It's such a... Like, that's the one fighting game that I did play a good amount of. I think close to, like, 75, 80 hours, maybe. I wasn't, like, good at it, but, like, I enjoyed it. I definitely started to have less fun with it over time, because people online were super obnoxious. Like, I don't play it competitively or seriously. I just play it for fun. So anybody who actually really knows how to play characters, they just destroy me. Said he's not bringing that many characters back again. The licensing was too much. That makes sense. Because it's so many third-party characters, too.
What? Mission accomplished.
All right.
Okay.
Hey,
My sister's a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so adorable. Oh, man.
God, I am grateful.
Alright, well. Officially, all that's left now in my list of quests is the trials. So what I want to do...
Let's go.
Actually, you know what else I was thinking about is... I've been getting those gold beetles, like, constantly, but I haven't turned them in a long time. So I think the guy was in Browhaven, like by the Coliseum.
Now then.
Probably should turn them in and see if I get anything good.
That's where you want to. It's your call. Let's move.
Yeah, it'll be a bummer for characters to not be in the next one, but I think the vast majority of the characters that I play as are Nintendo ones anyway. Like, Marth, Lucina, and... I think Pyra Mithra were the three I played the most.
Alright then. Go.
I was really hoping they would bring back adventure mode like in Brawl. That was one of my negatives. Yeah, the adventure mode in Brawl was definitely better than the whatever it was they had in Ultimate. I did like in Ultimate, as you guys know, I am a collector. I love to collect things. Games, manga, figures, cards. So in Smash Ultimate, having a bunch of characters to unlock, and all of those like stickers or whatever that you could equip to like get effects and stuff, and there were so many to collect, and then you could like evolve them and they would turn into new ones, and you had like the database of stickers. I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. But I did prefer the adventure mode of Brawl, because there was more of a story to it. I was a Marth and a Sheik main in Smash 4. In Ults, they got nerfed into the ground and it made me so sad. Oh, did they? I just played Marth anyway. Because I've always liked them.
Hey there.
What do I get? Venom Ward Charm? Protects you from dragon poison. Okay.
Maybe.
I mean, that seems like it could be really helpful.
Understood.
I find more. Have I really not found 25 total? I feel like I found dozens.
Hey there.
Oh, so it just hands in a certain amount at once. Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't have enough. I really liked World of Light. It was surprisingly long. Is that the ultimate one?
Alright then. Alright then.
Alright, so go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
Alright, dragons. So we got the Forsaken Tower, Tower of Insolence, and the Spire of Blind Faith. I think that was the order I wanted to do it. Yeah, this is the one that
Be that as it may.
it recommends doing first.
Don't lose fo-
But
Yeah, but it's your call.
Wait, is there bad weather? Light. Okay, buddy at Virga Island, change the weather for me. I didn't even realize.
Now then.
I know we were just over there, but hey man.
It's your call. Let's move.
Alt is World of Light. Brawl is Subspace. Oh, Subspace Emissary, yeah. Been a main for Cloud, Pit and Dark Pit, Pirate and Mithra, Shulk and Joker. That's a good variety. So you got all the Xenoblade ones. Xenoblade, Kid Icarus, Cloud, and Joker. Joker is fitting, given how much... Actually, Xenoblade too, because I know you like that a lot.
Alright then.
So you're pretty much just playing your favorite characters there. Well, at least for the Xenoblade and Joker side.
Hey. Leo Leave it to me. The weather.
And right there.
Oh, it's only Blight today. Well, since we're going there today.
Now then. Thanks.
Okay, back to the
Alright,
Gauntlet
let's
Runner.
head there right away.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Be that as it may.
Don't lose.
But it's your call.
Yeah, we're going here. I'm gonna look up what the requirement for Alonso's Bond 8 is, because I don't know why it hasn't popped
What
up.
to pick?
Alonso... Metaphor... Ranking. Apparently there's a side quest in Browhaven that I have to do. Okay, so that would explain why it's not popping up. So I can do that afterwards. Maxed out all the virtues, so we're just going to keep increasing MP.
What do you want to... Love it.
Yufa and Juna definitely need it the most.
Then...
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether?
You calling me
The
stupid?
Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Well, well.
This ferry again. Okay. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. Yeah.
Making it.
Have fun with that, kiddos. Thanks.
But...
So, I probably don't want to fight the enemies here because
However,
it's just gonna burst through my MP, so I think I just want to rush past everything to the top. And we gotta figure out what the strategy for this dragon's gonna be. So this is the dragon
Now.
at the Forsaken Tower, which is which one? The Mad Mischief one. So let's see if I have any information
What
about
now?
that. Forsaken Tower trial.
Hey,
Want in on this?
It's an enormous beast. It takes an attempt to ward off against attacks in the front. So basically, don't repel or block its attacks. Oh, it will unleash a powerful counterattack if its attacks are repelled or nullified. Okay, so don't repel it or null it. And I'm assuming it's going to attack with fire, so I don't want to have any equipment that's going to repel fire either. Okay. So he's fine. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. So Heisme, we are going to run in the party to try and get dodges. Increase hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. Do I have something I can give him that like increases agility? Damn. Prevents all ailments? I'm going to give that to the main character. That's crazy. Large HP recovery every turn. All stats +3 and prevents every single ailment. That's wild. Okay. All right, so back to Heisme. So Heisme, I feel like I want something that will increase agility. So we have agility +3. All stats +5. I should give that to somebody I run more. Let's give that to Yufa. Instead of all stats +4, she can have all stats +5. Heisme. Agility +9? Do I have anything better than +9? So I mostly want Heisme to dodge. We have agility +9, agility +2. All stats +5 on that armor. Somebody's already wearing it. Strength and magic +3. Increased. No, somebody's wearing that. All right, so I'll give him this. Because it increases his evasion a little bit. And his defense. Slightly better weapon. Juna. That's the healer thing. Agility +4, which is good. All stats +3. Increase fire attack. Okay. Yufa. Stats. Those are all good. Facilio. Resist dark. I don't know if it's going to attack with dark, but probably don't want to resist it just in case. But endurance +6 is nice. I guess I'll put this one on. Strength +6 is fine. Agility +6 is good. Alright, so I think everybody has good equips. And then I guess I want to change the attacks. I assume it's going to be attacking with fire, so it's probably not going to need... I probably don't need fire attacks. The main character has crazy buffs with... or crazy almighty attacks. So I feel like I want to focus on... basically, I want the other characters to buff the main character. And then the main character keeps attacking with his, like, crazy synthesis. So let's replace this with... Didn't I get a skill that, like, increased synthesis damage? Yeah, increased strength and hit rate of synthesis. All right, so I want that. Let's take out the ice attack. And we'll put in raise max MP. Magic skill. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed. All right, well, we're going to want buffs constantly, so this is good because it will help maintain my MP. So we have the buff stuff. Okay. Hulkenberg, what are you running? Hulkenberg doesn't have any buff stuff right now. Guards, drawing enemy attention and taking attacks for a turn. Increase defense by 10%. 15% chance of repelling damage. Maybe I don't want to run her then. Because if it repels, he's just going to insta-kill. So I think I don't want to run Hulkenberg. I'll replace Hulkenberg with Heisme. I want them to dodge but not repel. So let's change the party, take Hulkenberg out, but Heisme. Okay. Back to here. Heisme. I was only ever good at Smash that one time on Wii U when Charizard was a standalone character. Then he got bunched in with the other nerds and it made me sad. Does he not play the same way? I'm honestly not sure. Because that's the Pokemon trainer character, right? Can you not like throw Charizard out and he plays the same way? Or like I'm not actually sure if they changed how it plays or not. I was scrolling my feed and they debuted the 3D model for Hanako on the Japanese channel. Oh, is she doing like I know for a while there was Kazusa had like a 3D model that was like every week they released a new short with her or something. Are they doing that with Hanako now? This Hama thing seems basically worthless at this point. So what do we have? Automatically increase the wielder's hit evasion. When attacked, halves the attacking hit rate. Increase evasion against electric. Increase evasion by 5%. Increase an ally's hit evasion. So let's take Hama away. We definitely want like another dodge. Increase crit rate for an ally. So I could increase the crit rate for main character. Try and crit with the almighty attack. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. So we'll put increase crit rate for an ally. Juna. Do not. Okay, you don't need the fire attack. So right now she has decrease in enemy's hit rate, remove buffs on an enemy. That sneeze came out of nowhere. I'm sorry. Raise a barrier that repels an elemental attack. I mean, if this thing is gonna like insta-kill me if I repel, then yeah, I don't want to do that. So not this one. Decrease an enemy's attack, decrease an enemy's defense. Cover MP every turn. I guess I could use her skills to grant weaknesses too, actually. To get extra turns. So... let's take this one. To increase her max MP. And then we'll also replace the ice one. What can she grant? Light, wind, or electric? Okay. Light, wind, electric. So let's also grant her... decrease an enemy's defense. And Yufa. I feel like I want to level up her wizard.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
This is gonna take a lot of these items to level it up. They replaced his rock smash down. Oh, right. Because that's how you switch. So it just took a move out completely. Rock smash was a really great move. Had in iframes and a KO sweet spot. Yeah, I can see how that would just kill him then. Really reduces his effectiveness. That sucks. Every now and again, they do shorts and videos of the girls in 3D, and Hanako is the latest to be added. That's exciting. 3D is always good. Increased max MP. So I could give her Elemental Master. halves the MP cost of Synthesis. Increase magic skill attack by 15%. Like, those are both good for her. I could give her Faker. And then she could get some more debuffs too. Remove debuffs on enemies. Decrease an enemy's hit and evasion. It's like if I could stack this on the first turn, that would be good.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm cap.
Just skip this. Basically, like, making a build specifically for this fight at this point. I mean, hopefully I can reuse it for most of the dragons.
I've acquired a new ability.
So I want to level up the Faker a little bit. Increase attack defense for one ally by 2 ranks. That's at 20. Okay. Item. Yufa, Faker.
It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
I think I wanted to get her to 13.
I feel new power
Yeah, for
surging
Dakaja.
within me.
Faker takes a while to level up compared to other ones. What the heck?
It seems I've grown.
Alright. Yes, you've grown. You're welcome. Yufa. We'll take the fire attack, and we will replace that with increase all allies' defense, raise max MP, HP recovery. We'll give you decrease the enemy's hit and evasion. And Basilio is fine. Okay. So I think that's a pretty good party lineup for this fight. So now let's go and try it out.
Okay then. Let's go.
Smash View couldn't handle switching out characters, so they had to make some changes, like how Zelda and Sheik were separate now, and why Charizard fought solo. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
We've been spotted.
That is unfortunate, though, for people who we're used to them being separate characters that are losing moves.
There they go.
You set? I think so.
Let's push through.
Okay, I still can't insta-kill these guys. Maybe after I take out a dragon or two. I can take out that guy.
I think that's the last of them.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Let's push through.
But yes, we will hope I'm set. And if I'm not, I guess we'll just have to try it again. Dogs.
This is bad.
If I have a decent amount of MP at the end, I can just take some of them out for some extra XP, but I gotta conserve as much as I can until then.
Leave it to me.
Goblins I can probably one-shot. Yeah, I can... What?
We'll hold our ground.
Who just sniped me? How did they hit me from that far away? That's unbelievable. Oh my god. I hate the freaking skeletons. That did crazy damage.
Surprise me. They've dropped your defenses. Everyone fall back.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Just gonna have to heal once I
Wait.
Alright, so the dragon will be up here.
What now?
We need to heal. I'm gonna use an item so I don't have to use MP. Save right here. RIP solo Charizard indeed.
Yep.
Got me. Alright. Let's try this out. Our first trial of the dragon. That does look pretty imposing.
I see.
That was a skeleton of damage to hit a bone difficulty. That's a 2-for-1 with the puns right there. The strong presence Gallica sensed earlier. There can be no doubt this must be the source.
As I thought.
Possibility crossed my mind when she mentioned the Trial of the Dragon. This is a truly apt name. I've seen a dragon before in the tunnels, but this one is certainly bigger.
Wow.
I was hoping you'd get scared and I'd get a few laughs. It seems thou hast encountered a dragon in your journeys before. Hello, fairy.
Impressive.
I'm impressed you made it this far, so by thy strength shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Nobody's pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that would be fun.
Wait.
Save the parley for later, eyes forward. Dragon is many things, but patient does not seem to be one of them. I pale in comparison to Aeonix. I'll have to pay more attention in some of Zero's chats. The Devourer of Nations. Alright.
Ninja.
So... increase an ally's hit evasion, increase critical rate. Alright, so I'm going to buff himself. I want his evasion to be as high as possible.
I'll give you. I call upon a royal soul. No need.
Alright, you're going to move back. Decrease the enemy's evasion and hit rate. Yep. Main character. Yeah, massively buff yourself, which increases his evasion.
Kings, give me strength. This may
You're going to move back. You are also going to lower his accuracy. Okay. I forgot to move Heisme back, but... Heisme, you're supposed to dodge that, man. Okay, good dodge. Unfortunately, it was his last move, so it didn't really help me, but... extra turn icons from Gallica. I appreciate it.
To the rear guard.
You're going to move to the back. You are going to raise your own evasion again.
I've got Persona Master.
You're going to lower their accuracy again.
I will fight with pride.
And you, my friend,
Hold back. Maybe not.
are going to start attacking
Work together.
with severe physical almighty damage.
No,
Actually, I should probably move
this won't work.
forwards.
Charging in.
Melee attack rose, yes. Here we go.
Look here.
How's this?
How much damage can I get with this? This thing has a shit ton of HP, or I'm really underleveled. Or both.
I pray you're ready.
Okay, let's raise everybody's defense.
Allow me to support you.
My thanks. Be neither. I'll use what I must.
Increase crit rate. Yeah, increase the crit rate for the main character.
This should suffice.
Because he's going to be the main damage dealer. If he can crit with his almighty attack, that would be great.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Heisme dodged. Thank you. Beautiful.
And this is just what I need.
Remove his attack buff. Alright, now hit with the big almighty attack again. Okay.
I burn. Take my fullest power.
You burn. That's unfortunate, but be like that.
Much thanks.
The heal. Okay, he just... oh, boy.
Get her to heal.
Too slow.
Heisme dodged. Yes!
Juna, are you okay?
Hope you have enough items to last. We can hope. Dodge tank strats are working. We just gotta keep it up. Alright. Keep your agility as high as possible, Heisme. Decrease enemies. Prolong their accuracy down.
Behold, we'll do this together.
Juna might get killed if she gets attacked. So I might have to not attack this turn. Buff yourself again. And you heal Juna. Okay, Heisme dodged again. Good resistance. Okay, we got a couple burns, but we're managing. We're managing.
There's a better way.
Heisme, your agility's fine. Crit rate's fine.
No.
So I think you should use a party-wide heal.
I'll use this.
That helped.
Thank you.
We need to keep people up. Heavy HP for all allies. Allow an ally to endure a fatal attack with 1 HP. That's fine. Remove buff effects on an enemy. Decrease an enemy's defense. Could also grant the weakness to get an extra turn. Weakness to wind, weakness to light, weakness to electric.
A bit much, actually.
What does Yufa have? She doesn't have any of the attacks. Give it extreme magic light to an enemy. Extreme magic. So if I grant a weakness to light, that could work.
Behold this power.
If I remove his buff, then we'll have to waste a turn recasting it. So let's do that.
This might sting.
Main character?
Please allow me.
Yep, so there goes one of his turns. Juna got hit. That's unfortunate. Heisme actually got hit instead of dodging that time. That's unfortunate. Okay, he dodged the second time. Thank you. That was a beautiful dodge, wasn't it? Recovered from the burn. Thank you. Extend their debuff down. Nah, we gotta keep that up. This guy's HP pool is dragging the fight down. Heisme, keep your buffs up. Juna, heal.
Quite a boon.
Main character. Debuff him again. So basically every turn, he will do that to start. Okay. Heisme dodged, and so did the main character. Okay. Nobody got downed at least.
Give me strength.
Heal yourself.
Now accept your fate.
Heisme, you're fine. Increase the crit rate to the main character, please.
Watch me.
His debuff is fine. I guess HP recover again.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Much thanks.
I will fight with strength.
And you can buff yourself.
I see your game.
Nice dodge. Nice dodge. That would have killed her if it hit.
I pray you're ready. Healing power.
Heal Juna.
Ninja.
Increase crit rate for the main character even more.
I've got just
You're gonna pass this turn. And then you hit with the big attack. Come on. Alright, he's almost down to half health. But his debuff is gone. Ah, shit.
Someone help her.
Oh no, Yufa got killed.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
That's really bad.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
I wish I could undo one turn instead of the whole thing.
Oh, power of kings. Then again.
Alright, bring Yufa back.
I rejoin you. I'll show you.
Give us a party-wide heal.
Thank you.
My thanks.
June is frozen over.
I walk a
I didn't
royal
expect it to attack with ice attacks. Unfortunately, Yufa is weak for that. Nobody is debuffed. He's buffed. Well, at least take his attack buff away.
Trivial.
Seriously?
June is frozen over. Take my fullest power. Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Alright, let's get the debuff for his accuracy again.
You think you're
I'm just not even gonna bother
Eugene's
debuffing his
accuracy?
attack because it wastes one of my turns and he always brings it back. So it's better to focus on defense and other stuff, I would say. Buff your own evasion again. And heal.
That helps.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
Behold. I walk
Main
a royal.
character.
Let's go.
Buff yourself again. No one dodged? Fucking, are you serious? How did nobody dodge a single one of those attacks 4 turns in a row? That's ridiculous. Because now, like, now that I've lost the momentum in this fight, I feel like it's lost. Because I'm playing recovery every single turn and I can't even hit it. I think I just need to restart the battle. As soon as I have to play on my back foot, the battle's over. Like,
We have to fight.
To the rear guard. Face me.
alright. Raise your agility. Move back.
Just what I need.
Decrease theirs.
Behold.
Stay in the back for the first turn. Increase your own stat.
I shall do to the back.
Move back.
Souls of kings, give me
And hit him with
strength.
another debuff. Okay. Nice dodge. Ends his turn.
I have to help everyone.
Extra turns from Gallica. Clutch.
I'll use
Alright,
what I
Heisme.
must.
Buff your agility again.
I'll give you the I call
Now
upon the
you
royal soul. This might
decrease
save
them
me.
one more time. Alright.
Behold.
Main character, get in there.
Let's set it up.
Fuck this guy up.
Fall.
Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power.
You can increase everybody's defense.
Allow me to support you.
Much thanks. Let us clean up the now.
Heisme. Increase the crit rate for the main character, please.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
Nice dodge from Heisme and the main character. Another dodge from Heisme. 2 in a row. Thank you. My man. Give us the heal.
No need to worry. I am grateful.
My thanks.
Main character.
Come forth. Royal
Fuck him up.
soul. Lend me your strength.
Please allow me.
Got the crit.
Everyone is counting on me.
Nice. Let's get another defense buff.
Quite a boon. You face me.
Heisme. Increase the main character's crit rate even more.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
I've got just the behold this power.
And how about you? Light, wind, electric.
No need to rush this.
Yufa has an electric attack.
Watch me.
Yeah, give a weakness to electric.
Going for the weak spot, Duna. Now they're weak to something new.
Nice dodge.
Captain.
Nice dodge.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I'm all prepared. By this power.
Unfortunately, my attack buff is down, so we're gonna buff.
I shall do my best. All souls of
Attack with the electric.
give me strength.
Yeah.
Let us clean up this
Gives
mess.
us a week and extends the turn.
Ninja.
Keep your agility up, Heisme.
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you.
Keep his accuracy down. And then main character.
Is there another way? Let's set it up.
Just hit him with the heavy light magic, I guess. Actually, that's a lot. You know what? Just move back and guard.
Ready for impact.
Don't use the MP if I don't need to. Man. Okay. 3 out of 4 people dodged that one. Nice.
I can do this.
Alright, keep the defense buff up.
My thanks. Ninja.
Nice, man, you're good. Increase the main character's crit rate again.
Fortify.
That helps.
I'll give you the
Juna, I would like you to
performance of a
skip.
lifetime. This might be a good start.
Main character, get in there.
Time for some close call. I'm all
Fuck him up.
Forward.
Nice hit.
We got the crit.
Everyone is counting on me.
Oh, baby. Okay. Let's go with the heavy physical pierce, because it will also lower its defense. Oh, man, she got shocked. 2 times in a row? Junior just got fucking annihilated. That's really unfortunate.
Ninja.
Let's stay calm.
Someone, quick, get her back on
To
her
the
feet.
rear guard.
Alright, move back.
Come forth, royal soul. No.
Alright, I'm gonna revive Juna.
Take it.
Time for
Crit,
my
crit,
back.
crit.
I shall do my best.
And then you extend their accuracy down, please. Three out of 4 people got burned and no one dodged. At least Heisme dodged that one. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can work around this.
Oh no, Heisme's been burned.
Now accept your
We're
fate.
gonna hurt, so cover him.
Increase the main character's crit rate.
This should suffice.
Juna's been burned. I call upon a royal
Juna, heal.
Who knew you'd help?
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
Yufa's been
I will
burned.
fight with pride.
Enemy
His
attacks are
thing
gonna
is
hurt.
fine. Alright, you're gonna stay in the back, you're gonna buff yourself. So next turn you can do the big boom slash.
All souls of
And then
kings,
you-
give me strength.
We need the defense buff again.
My thanks.
Buffs himself.
Dodge.
Excellent dodges. I'm fine getting hit by that one. Alright, Juna. Burn recoveries. Okay, okay.
All power
Keep your agility up.
Persona Master.
Keep that debuff down.
Charging
Get in there.
Let's work together.
Get in there.
Let's go.
Didn't get a crit, but that's fine.
I see your game.
Nobody dodged. Oh, wait, one person did.
Badly hurt.
Heisme dodged, so that still ends the turn, which is good.
Juna, are you okay? I pray you're ready. You look like you're about to
And keep that going.
victory.
Now isn't
All right,
the time.
so
I can
you
do this.
buff everybody's defense again.
Allow me to support you.
Quite a boon. Now accept your fate.
Heisme. I want the main character to attack, and I also want her to heal. So
Then again-
Heisme's gonna skip this turn.
A wise choice.
You're going to heal.
You can count
That
on
helps.
me. I'm grateful.
Much thanks.
And then the main character.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Come on.
Take my power.
Nice dodge.
One, Captain.
Nobody dodged that one, seriously? Oh, come on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll make do.
I pray
Just gotta keep this strategy up. Extend his debuff.
Let
Heisme, buff yourself again.
Don't watch me.
Juna.
This
Main
might
character's
be too
buff
much.
expired, right? It did.
I'll
He's fine. I could decrease their defense, but I feel like that's not really worth it. Just heal again.
no need to
I
worry.
knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Okay, so you heal. Main character, move back. Buff yourself again. Okay. You want 2 dodges. Okay, we got a dodge. Nobody dodged that, so it gets an extra attack. Oh, wait. Nope, we're good, we're good.
Isn't over. Her attacks are gonna be
Okay.
I can do this.
Juna's frozen, that's fine. Give us the defense buff.
quite a boon. I'll use what I must.
Heisme's agility is fine. Give main character the crit buff.
That helps.
Juna, you're gonna pass. Main character, get in there.
Let's work together.
I leave it to you.
Still up?
Didn't get a crit, but that's okay.
Juna's badly hurt.
Okay, we got a dodge.
This is really hurting.
Nice, 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 nice.
You all hurt bad.
Take my full
Anyone
power.
get a healing duty? I shall
Keep the debuff.
you. Juna's
You
frozen
face
over.
me.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Keep your buff.
This is just
Heal.
what I need.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance.
Main character,
Come
move back.
forward, Royal Soul.
Extend your big buff. Nobody dodged. Ouch. Nice resist. Juna recovered from frostbite. Good.
I pray you're ready. Gonna hurt. So cover him.
That's still fine. Let's increase our defense buff.
Quite a boon. Now accept your fate.
Your buff is fine. Give the main character crit buff again.
This'll be over soon enough.
Juna, pass this turn.
Good strategy.
Main character, get in there.
Some close calls. We'll do this together.
Get him.
A tough one.
Didn't get the crit, but that's okay. Stick a fork in this boss. He's pasta. Speaking of pasta,
Dodge, Juna.
nice dodge. I'm gonna make myself mac and cheese after this again. I love me my Saturday post-stream mac and cheese.
Yufa's been burned. Enemy
Has been burned. Okay. Hit him with the debuff.
Let us clean ninja.
Keep your buff going.
Don't.
This will be the recovery turn. Heal.
I knew you'd help.
I love dragons. They're always so cool. All the different types. D&D has some rad dragon type stuff. And yeah, dragons are easily one of the coolest like fantasy creatures ever created, I would say.
Bitter cold.
Damn it. That was like worst case scenario. Okay, we got a dodge. That's good. Another dodge. Okay, good, good, good. I actually did not get Taco Bell this week. So I've now gone 3 weeks without getting it, which is really, really sad.
Quite a boon.
I was really in the mood for it, but it was really bad weather. It was raining. It was gross outside. I didn't feel like driving there in the rain. So I'll have to try to go this coming week. Give the main character a crit buff again.
This is just what I need. No need
You're
to
gonna
rush
pass
this.
this turn.
Charging
Get in there.
Let's work together. No, this won't work. I'm all prepared.
Together then.
Still here?
Didn't get the crit.
Trivial.
Nice dodge. I think I'm one more of those attacks away from winning. Oh, but he critted me. Juna got killed. Fuck. It has low enough health that I think I could theoretically go all in this turn and get it.
Even my strength will be
But if I don't get it, it's gonna wipe me. Because I would have to not debuff it or buff myself. So it's very high risk, high reward. I think I could do it though. If I skip Yufa, skip
It burns.
Heismay,
I leave it to you.
Oh no, Heismay.
and then
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt. So cover him.
work with Yufa.
I'm counting on you.
Yep. Dragon defeated. First trial down. Give me a shit ton of XP for that. Come on. 12,000. That's what I'm talking about.
Satisfactory.
Main character didn't even level up a single time. Well, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Basilio all leveled up. Okay, well, you know what? Good overall. Good overall.
That feels nice.
We took down a dragon on the second try.
Good grief.
GG easy. Rather surprised we survived that. I was about to bet everything I have on that thing pulverizing you. It's not very nice. Completed the trial, and now you'll be rewarding us with some kind of power, right? Those bearing the power of the archetypes hath come before us, one of the 3 dragons slain in their wake.
You may accept my challenge.
Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. The cardinal dragon raiment. Okay, some armor.
Perhaps.
Piece of the dragon's body was turned into armor. So, since this one was recommended to go first, I assume the other dragons get progressively harder. There are 3 trials total. Once you've felled the final dragon, then and only then shall the power you seek be revealed.
Hey.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm glad I did that.
However,
My hunger has grown to the point of distraction. That sounds like Hulkenberg, all right. Have you ever met a dinner that was only a small joy?
Well,
Yep, let's go back to the entrance. All right, 1 dragon felled. We can go back, we can heal up,
hey. Okay then.
and then try the second one. So the second one we want to do, I think, is that other tower that was to the right. Tower of Insolence?
That was amazing.
We actually slayed a genuine dragon. I don't think I realized the gravity of that until now. And what of the fairy? There's more towers.
Come now.
Our primary goal remains toppling Luis.
The deadline is...
In the 13 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. Ooh, less than 2 weeks left. We're getting so close.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 13 days remain.
Try not to die.
Yeah, I'll try, Brigitte. Thanks.
Shall we?
Okay, so first of all, I want to go to Brilhaven and check on that quest for Alonzo.
Are we departing?
Because that should let me finish his bond thing, which would then unlock the other Faker archetype, which would have better debuffs, I'm assuming, which is probably going to be good for the dragon.
That's where you want. It's your call.
The other thing I'm thinking is, like, Heismay has the best dodge ability, so I'm thinking maybe it would be worth giving Heismay the Knight archetype, and then if he has Knight, I can have him taunt and make the dragon focus on attacking him instead of everybody.
Let's see.
Let's check the map.
All right then.
I don't see a quest. Where the heck is the person I'm supposed to talk to here? Did I close out of the tab? No, I didn't. Talk to the guy from his bond in Brilhaven.
All right then.
Who? Where? It doesn't show up on the map. Do I have to wait until it's like... I don't know why these guides cannot be more explicit. Go to Brilhaven and talk to this guy. Where? Brilhaven is a big city. There's a lot of NPCs. Where in the world am I supposed to go to find the guy? I've clicked on 4 different pages, and not a single one of them tells you where in Brilhaven this person is. Oh my god. This is horrible. How can not a single person on the internet have posted the instructions for this? Are you doing the other 2 dragons today? I don't know if I'll have time to do all of them. I mean, I really wanted to, but it's already 7. I'll probably be able to do at least 1 more. I don't know about both. I guess it depends how well the first one goes. If it only takes me like 15 minutes, I can probably do both. We'll see. Jame Natsu and co. weren't here. That Dragon Slayer magic would be useful, at least for the trials. Is the Fairy Tale Guild very well versed in slaying dragons? A taunting dodge tank sounds interesting. That's kind of what I'm thinking. The problem is that Heismay doesn't have good defense or health. So if he does get hit and doesn't dodge, then he's going to get hit pretty hard. I'm just going to have to aimlessly run around the city now. It's apparently nobody on the internet wants to put the location of this guy I need to talk to. Is it this guy? They said it was a fat guy. Oh, well, that's how I take out my blade riding thing, I guess. We're looking for a fat guy who I can talk to.
The world belongs to Lord Luis. I just can't believe it's true.
Any fat guys? Oh, a beetle. Fat NPC. ¿Dónde estás? All right, well, he's not on CB Street.
Let's go.
So let's check the bazaar. This guy? I feel like I must be doing something wrong. I feel like maybe you have to wait until the icon shows up. And only then can you talk to him? And he doesn't spawn otherwise?
All right then. Let's head there right away. Humans.
Maybe inside the tavern?
No telling what, lad.
I genuinely cannot believe there's not a single person that I can find on Google who was just given directions for this. Like, I'm actually kind of annoyed about that. When I Google something, I expect to get an answer.
Weather like this,
Especially for a recent popular game.
All right then. Why did this happen?
Hey,
All right.
nobody there.
Let's go.
There's only 2 other places to check. So if he's not in either of those, I assume I just have to wait until the icon pops up. Not here.
Let's go.
Is the MC riding a ripstick? It does look like that, doesn't it? I liked ripsticks when I was younger.
All right then.
I was pretty decent at riding them. Natsu's magic is specifically Dragon Slayer magic, which doesn't have a great track record against real dragons. Oh.
Now then, what should we do?
Using the sword like a ripstick. I loved ripsticks, man. Alright, so this is the next one I would want to do.
Jeez.
I'll do it.
It's your call.
It didn't say anything about weather, so I'm assuming the weather is fine. I guess I should check it before I leave, just to make sure. Oh, wait. I can see it when I hover over it.
Now then.
Let's see.
It appears.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Weather there is fine.
It's
Great.
Alright, so let's try fighting the
move
second
out.
one. There's a couple of them in which they can defeat counter dragons, and 8 are capable of what they've been through. Damn. Fairy Tail is definitely the shonen that I've been most interested in trying at some point. Because, like, I don't really...
This is.
What's the word? I haven't watched many of the older shonens, and I know Fairy Tail isn't, like, old compared to, I want to make more of the stew, just in case. Make 2.
all good.
I know it's not old, but, like, when did Fairy Tail start? Mid-2010s?
What do you
Eh,
want?
one of these days I'll get around to it.
Well then.
Bit to Yuffie this time. Never heard of Ripsticks, really. They were like a less cool skateboard, I guess. What is your character the master of ceremony of? Master of ceremony of?
Infringing upon the heavens, the tower
Master of ceremony of being a
appears
weeb.
before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a
Making bad financial decisions?
bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Fairy Tail started in 06, really? The manga, I assume? The anime definitely has to be newer than that. Oh, I know MC means main character, but I can't get it out of my head that he's referred to as MC blank. Gotcha. I was wondering, like, where the Master of Ceremony thing came from, but now I see the MC. Okay.
Now then.
All right, let's read what this dragon does.
However,
True.
Well,
All right.
Oh well.
Yeah. You guys are really yapping quite a bit today.
Leave it to us.
The manga, the anime had a big hiatus. Oh, okay. To wait for the manga to end. Oh, Katharina? Will she help me with the dragon? Deal a bunch of damage to it right at the start? I'm to confront Blade and EG? What is that from? Oh, is that a Elden Ring thing? Big boss fight that you're about to do? It reflects every affinity other than Almighty. A way to remove hex is necessary? Okay, so I can't attack it with anything other than Almighty, so main character is going to have to be the big damage dealer again with his big Almighty attack. But I need to be prepared for the hex thing. I assume if it inflicts hex, it probably is attacking with dark. So I probably don't want people who are weak to dark. And I want people who have abilities that can cure hex. So maybe they should... Maybe if I have, like, equipment that can just resist hex, then I don't even have to worry about it. Let me see what people are weak to, actually. I am fine against dark. Okay. I'm just assuming the dark. Let's check the same thing. Heisme should be fine. Yep, he resists it. Juna is weak to dark. That sucks. Because she's my main healer. I guess I could give her equipment that resists it or increases evasion against it. Yufa resists it. Cilio's weak. Stroll is nothing notable. Hulkenberg resists it. I guess I could swap... I could swap Juna and Hulkenberg. And then have... I could give Hulkenberg more agility or heals or something, and she could just be my healer instead. I mean, 15% chance of repelling is nice. Automatically increase pierce attack. And right now she's inheriting raising MP, fire. So I could definitely inherit like a heal here. Yeah, maybe that'll be the move. Okay. So I'm going to switch Juna for Hulkenberg. And then I need to go to Hulkenberg. She has the healer. So I need to level up the healer. I also want to give her Faker so that she can get the debuff thing.
Fascinating. This right.
I got plenty of mag.
counting on you.
It's just a question of do I have enough of the items to
New
raise it.
means of protection.
It says here aired in Japan in 2009 and English in 2011. Okay. So we want to raise
And
healer.
acquired a new power. To greater heights.
Oh, cure status ailments. That might actually be good for the hex thing. Unless I have equipment. I only need to raise Faker a little bit.
A new means of protection.
Decrease enemies
And
attack.
acquired a new power.
Okay, decrease their hit evasion is what I wanted. That's fine. Let's raise healer up
New
some
means of
more.
protection.
Moves debuff from allies.
I've acquired a new power.
I feel like I want like a medium heal. I don't need a heavy, but like medium would be good. So I assume the thing
A
after
new means of protection.
healer will have it, like the cleric or whatever. I guess I should have checked before I started leveling it up. Cleric, yeah, what do you have? Medium HP for all allies. Okay, yeah, that's what I want.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Must be nice to see it, Malachi. Malachi? Is Malachi here? I don't see it in the chat. Unless that was meant for Cashew's stream. Because I saw that Cashew's doing Heaven Burns Red.
Oh.
To greater heights.
Alright, so let's level up that one a little bit. I'll level up the cleric.
A new means of protection.
And my dread, Heaven Burns Red.
I've acquired a new power.
Alright, so Medica, I definitely want to pass over. So Hulkenberg, we'll take the fire attack out. And we'll give her... Ooh, increase evasion against dark attacks. That might be good. Medium
Alright.
HP recovery for all allies. I want to keep that. If she's going to be taunting and taking the dark hit, then... For Heismay to get the taunt, what would he need? It's the first thing from the night. Your chat bugged out for me, so I didn't see I was typing in the wrong... No, no problem. I thought it was funny. Draw attention and take attacks for allies for 1 turn. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I've been keeping everybody at their maxed out archetype. But people have another archetype? The royal archetype? Oh my god, I should have been using my level up items to get these. Greatly increase the wielder's hit evasion at the start of battle. depletes the enemy's entire turn if their attack is dodged. That's what I should be doing for the dodge strategy. Heisme needs this. He just has to dodge one time and the enemy's turn ends. You can recover from this, surely. I don't think I have enough. Oh my god. So, like, to get this royal archetype, I need to level up the Dragoon to 15 and the Tycoon to 15. To get the Dragoon to 15, I have to get the Sniper to 20 and the Magic Knight to 10. To get the Magic Knight to 10, I have to give him Knight, and then I have to raise Knight up to 20, and then I have to raise Magic Knight to 10. But to get Magic Knight, I also need Mage at 10, which means I also need to raise this one up another level. I have to raise like fucking 70 levels or something. You're right, Jack. Yeah, they made a mention of royal archetypes, and I just kind of glossed over it because I didn't realize that's what it meant. Oh my god, every single one of these people has a royal archetype. Yufa can be the royal summoner. Summon the Undead King. Severe magic dark damage. Severe magic fire. Extreme magic light. Heavy magic ice. She's a freaking damage god. Revive any ally from KO and restore to full HP. A full party revive. Extreme magic fire to all enemies and decrease their attack and defense. Oh my god. Juna, what do you have for the Royal Mass Dancer? Looks like I'd have to level Faker thing all the way up. Heavy magic fire to all enemies. Inflict all enemies. Okay, so it's like an AoE version. Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated with any magic attack. Oh my god. These things are cracked. I can't believe I'm only just realizing this. Ensures status ailments are cured in a turn. Has a 15% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. Adds a turn icon after a proclamation skill is used. That's just a free guard. Oh my god. Alright, well, Heisme I feel like I should prioritize because I'm definitely going to want him for the dragons and also for the Luis boss fight. Because if he dodges anything, that's massive. So I feel like Royal Thief is who I should focus on. So if I want Dragoon and Tycoon, how do I even get Tycoon? Where even is that? Oh my god. So I also need Commander at 10. Holy crap. This is a nightmare. I'm going to raise it as much as I can. Alright, Heisme, let's see what we can do for you. Sniper needs to go up as much as possible because I need to get to the Dragoon. I'm going to keep them on their current things because they'll keep getting the items to raise stuff. But, oh man, that was bad. Alright, so he has that. So now I go back to the archetype tree. Heisme. Sniper's maxed out. I can't do Dragoon because I need Magic Knight. Okay, Heisme, back to you. He doesn't even have the Knight. Okay, I have to give him the Knight.
I see. Fascinating. This right.
I'm counting.
What a hilarious reveal so close to the finish line. Honestly, I'm embarrassed that I'm only just realizing this. Oh my god. Now it's almost 7:30. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be another dragon. I might need to double up next week instead. A stream to do the dragons and raise this stuff, and then a stream to... I don't even know. I don't know if I have time for 2 streams next week, but I don't know how I'm going to beat it before then. Okay, Knight needs to go to 20.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady
Up,
effort is key.
Come on, get up to 20. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I have
Okay,
retained
got it
my
to
edge.
20. Now I go back to Heismei's thing. And I can't give him the Magic Knight because I need to raise the mage up. Oh my god. Heismei, how many freaking things do you need leveled up at once?
Steady
This is
effort is
ridiculous. Okay, Heismei has the mage at 10. Which means now I can get Magic Knight.
Fascinating.
Fantastic. Good thing I have plenty of mag.
I'm counting on you.
What an insane web of upgrades, right? Like, I guess this is when they really want you to just farm.
My power swells
I think you
forth.
can actually buy mag. But you can't buy the items to level things up, and that's what I really need. So I need to get that to 10, right? So for Magic Knight, a Royal Thief, I have the Ninja at 20. I need the Dragoon at 15. The Dragoon is right here. To get the Dragoon, I need the Magic Knight at 10. Okay. So we'll just do this step by step. Heismei, Magic Knight, raise it to 10. I mean, I guess it kind of works because I was thinking about giving a, like,
Steady
the
effort is
taunt to
key.
Heismei, but
I have retained my edge.
all right, so now he has Magic Knight at 10. So we go back to Heismei. Now I can give him the Dragoon.
Fascinating. This right here.
22,000
I'm
mag.
counting on you.
All right, so we have the Dragoon. Oh, thank you for giving me a
My
couple more
power
items.
swells forth.
No, you are not going to channel the Dragoon. You need the Dragoon at 15. That's a lot. That's going to take a lot of XP. Heismei, Dragoon.
Steady effort is key.
Ooh, prevents charm, daze, forget, sleep, and rage, but not hex. The one thing I really want. Alright, well, I've used as much as I could on Heismei. And unfortunately, still for him to do, I need to raise the Dragoon 6 more levels. Then I need to give him the Merchant, raise that to 20, and then raise the Tycoon to 15, which I can't do until I raise the Commander over here to 10. And this is for one character. You would have to do the same kind of thing for, like, every single character if you want to give them their royal archetype. That's freaking crazy. This is the type of grinding I'd feel I'd have to do. Kind of glad I didn't get this game. I mean, the story and the characters are really good, but yeah, if you feel obligated to, like, unlock the ultimate for every single person, and, man, how much job XP have you lost using maxed out classes? You actually don't lose them, which is nice. So, when you have a maxed out class that you're using, you can see right above my head, there's a little bar. You continue to accumulate the XP, and then it gives you the item that you can give to a different archetype. So, like, those items that I was just using to level up a bunch, those are what I get for using the maxed out class. So, it's not like a total loss, because it does give you those items. But it's not ideal. It's a cool mechanic. Yeah, I like that they did that. I still wish that this chart was shared among all the characters. So, like, you know, if I unlock Mage on one character, it unlocks on everybody. If I level it to 20, it's level 20 for everybody. If I unlock the next one, the Wizard, that unlocks for everybody. Like, I really wish that this was shared amongst everyone. because it would make this type of thing so much easier. It would completely eliminate the need to grind. That'd be a good quality of life. Yeah. It certainly would be nice. What can you do? Now I know at least. So I guess I should, like, I could just dick around in this tower and, like, kill the basic enemies, and then that would get me more of the items, and then I can level this up. Because I feel like for these dragons, having that specific, this thing, depletes all of the enemy's turns if their attack is dodged. That's massive. I would run Heismay 24/7. All he has to do is dodge a for these bosses that can, you know, hit 4, 5, 6 times, whatever it is, like, if they attack him first and he dodges, boom, their whole turn is done. Like, that's so good. And look how high his agility would be. Like, right now, my current agility with him is what, 86? It's almost maxed out. All right. I think this is an issue for the next stream. Now that I know about that, I kind of don't want to fight the other dragons until I can get it. And even if I do fight the other dragons without it, that would probably still take me at least another 15 to 30 minutes for the next dragon. And since it's already 7:30, I should probably call it so I can have dinner and stuff. Aw, man. I almost kind of wish I didn't even realize that. We learned from our mistakes, now we know what to do before the final fight with Luis. That's true. Like, could I get away with not having it for the dragons? Maybe. But for a big final boss against Luis, which is probably going to have multiple, like, stages too, I feel like that would be massive to have. Good luck, future Leo. I'm going to need it. See, this is the type of thing that I would consider just grinding off stream. Like, I could easily just farm the enemies in this tower to get enough items to do it in my own time, and then, like, next stream, wow, isn't this crazy? I suddenly have the royal archetype for Heismay at max level. When did that happen? I don't know. Maybe I'll grind it off stream if I have time, but I don't really have a whole lot of time is the other problem. Because I got a lot of work to do for prepping for anniversary and all that jazz. We'll see. We'll see how productive I can be. I could do this as a break from working on that. Are the dragons harder than Luis? Are they super bosses? I'm honestly not sure. I know that Luis is the final boss of the game. So I'm assuming Luis is a harder boss. Like, probably higher level and deals more damage and stuff. But I bet the dragons are more gimmicky. Like, I bet they all have some really annoying gimmick that you have to play around. Whereas Luis is just like a straight up monster for attack and health or something. But I'm not sure. I know there is a super boss. There's actually 2 super bosses, which I assume are harder than Luis. But I think you can't access them except for New Game Plus. So I wouldn't be able to fight them even if I wanted to, unless I do a whole second playthrough. Which I don't think I'll be doing, given that this is going to be like a 90+ hour game. Unless I really want to get all the achievements. There's one super boss I know of, but you don't need to worry about that. That's good. That's good. I know I didn't fight the super boss in Persona 3. Which was Elizabeth. I mean, it's just an optional fight for fun. I'm sure she would find that very entertaining. 90 hours with yapping? That's true. If we took out yapping time, it would probably cut out, like, 10 hours of that. Because I've streamed it 18 times. If we assume this ends up taking me, let's say, 20 streams to finish. Sorry, this is 17. If we assume this takes, let's say, 18 streams to finish, and I just do, like, a marathon stream to finish it, and I yap for an hour per stream on average, maybe 45 minutes. So that's 3/4 of 18, which is 30, 54, 54 over 4, which is 10, 12, 13. So it'd cut out like 13 and a half hours. which is quite a bit. Or her brother with the femc. Yeah, yeah. I kind of want to watch a video and see what it's like, since I didn't do it myself, but yeah. You just need to ban Fate from chat so you don't get caught yapping. Ban me from talking about one of my all-time favorite games and my favorite franchise? That's like torture. I just finished the prologue to the next arc, like 2 days ago. Alright, well, despite that, I think we made very good progress. We finished Yufa's Bond story. We finished all of the side quests. And we did one more for Alonso. So all that's left now is Alonso's final Bond. And then I'll be done with all of the Bond stuff. 2 more Dragon Trials, which I would like to do a little grinding to get this Royal Archetype for Heisme first. And then the final dungeon with Luis. So we are, despite it all, we are very, very close to the end game. Or we are in the end game. And we are very close to the actual official end. We leveled up 5 times. We started at 57. We're at 62 now. And we're at 85 hours. So pretty successful, all things considered. Let's go, Elite Master Gamer Leo here. Yep, Elite Master Gamer Leo. I am streaming tomorrow. It'll be Nikke. Here's the schedule, if anybody is curious. Planning on continuing the campaign. So hoping to do 2 chapters of campaign, 21 and 22. So if you guys are interested in the gacha side of things and fan service, character designs, then hopefully I see you at 2 tomorrow. And a good story, because Nikke does have a good story despite all of that. Oh, the Booba game, exactly. Thanks for the stream. Learning about the Royal Archetype so late was unexpected. Yeah, I wish that I looked into it more last stream when they actually mentioned it in the thing, but alas. Is Cashew still streaming? He is still streaming Heaven Burns Red. 16 people watching, damn. Heaven Burns Red is popular. Alright, I'm gonna modify the stream so that we can redirect into Cashew. If I can remember how to do it in the middle of a stream. If not, then oh well. I could have sworn it was in this page. Oh, there we go. There it is. Cashew live. Save. All right. So now it should redirect into Cashew's thing when I end the stream. Which probably doesn't even matter because I'm sure that all of you guys are already watching him. So it's not going to change anything for him, but oh well. It is what it is. Thank you for the stream as always. Thank you for hanging out as always, Frost. Try to make it before the stream is over. Ganba. Good luck at work if I don't see you. I do great things always so... Oh, Heaven Burns Red is a great game. Knows how to make me sad. Why are great things always sad? Who knows? More Leo streams. Any day is a good day for a Leo stream. You said it, Master. You said it. Big yawn. It'll be a huge raid. Yeah. The biggest of raids. All... What is it? It looks like 3 people watching right now. All 3 of us plus me raiding into Cashew. And then I'll have to drop out after like a minute because I need to go make dinner and I also don't want to spoil myself because I want to play Heaven Burns Red eventually. Probably not on stream, just in my own time. And you guys are already there, so... Oh well. A raid is a raid, right? But yeah, so Nikke tomorrow. If I see you guys there, awesome. If I don't, thank you as always for watching the stream. I hope you had a good time hanging out with me while I get closer and closer to the end of Metaphor. And I am going to go crush some mac and cheese and then be productive with more work on prepping for anniversary and other projects. Yay! Woo! The grind never stops. Hope your mac and cheese is good. Thank you! I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really hungry. I'm craving it right now. Yeah. So thank you again for watching. I hope you had fun, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Until next time, bye-bye.